And before we get started, okay? Listen, I accept that there's some fault on my part, okay? I'm gonna rant a little bit here, okay? I hope you don't mind. If you've been paying attention to Planet Zoo, if you're playing it yourself, or you've been watching me play it, you'll know it's a fantastic game. I love it, and I want to love it more. There are some issues, okay? There, you can't deny there are some issues. Having said that, Terryland failing is partially my fault as well. I'll accept some blame, okay? I want to put forward though that I'm not to blame for some of the stuff that people are saying I've done in an attempt to turn the situation around, okay? So when people are saying he ignored all of these notifications about animals and stuff, no, I didn't. Okay, I was pretty much on top of them. The game was paused a lot of the time as well, and I don't think that that's what led to the ruin of Terryland. Okay, I think what led to the ruin of Terryland was like a snowballing effect of unhappiness. But I think there's some core game mechanics, or maybe not quite core game mechanics, that seem to be almost layered away, which are they're hard to sort of get a grasp on until it's too late, which I don't think is great. Okay, I think that feels bad as a player of this kind of game. It's not a competitive game, right? This game should do a better job of telling you when things are wrong and the things that you might be able to do to fix them. Okay, for instance, we had a notification saying that there was a lot of litter in the park. Okay, fine. There's a lot of litter in the park. We'll clean it up at some point, right? The punishment for having litter in your park shouldn't be a snowballing effect of crippling financial ruin due to refunds. Okay, the mechanic in the game for refunding, that a customer can enter your park, decide that there's too much litter on the ground or there's broken benches and stuff, and then just straight up refund. Okay, which comes out as a negative on your balance sheet. So part of the problem with Terryland failing was that we had a situation whereby
a bad workman blames his tools.
Yeah.
That's right. You're to blame, chat. You bunch of tools.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the donation. It's true. It's true. It's your fault, chat. It's all your fault. No, I'm just joking. There's a couple of things, okay? The cost to feed animals is way too high, in my opinion. Way too high. Like, for instance, in this, you'll see this in a minute. Look, Berryland's come along a little bit. Look, we've made some changes to Berryland, okay? It's still small. I'm taking it slow. I'm just trying to make sure that all the mechanics, everything is right, okay? I'm trying to keep happiness on top of happiness. I'm checking this stuff constantly to make sure that we don't run into the same situation we ran into in Terryland, okay? So I'm making sure that happiness is always in check. I've trained my staff, which I didn't do previously, which apparently makes a difference. I've checked all my education to make sure that there's no overlapping speakers, which is also an issue at times. Again, another thing that may lead to refunds. Education speakers that overlap. Now, to my mind, that shouldn't be a big deal. Neither should a bit of a litter on the ground be a big deal. But apparently these things feed into this system and go towards people potentially refunding, okay? Which I just think is not a great one. I just think it's not great. Look at the snow. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Okay, so we're in a situation whereby if you look at the financials of this place, we lose a little bit of money for a while, but we should creep up to about 20 grand in income, and our ongoing expenses shouldn't be 24 grand. They should be about 19 grand. Now, the thing is, it was 24 grand last year, and you'll notice that the huge hike in the amount of expense we had last year was because of the double dip on animal food, okay? Bearing in mind, we have 2 grizzly bears in this zoo with 2 cubs, okay? For an animal food bill of 10 grand, okay. If the scale of money in this game was different, 10 grand, sure. Yeah, you'd probably spend 10 grand on fucking like some fish and shit to feed a bear or whatever. Okay, in a zoo where your income generated is like 10 grand, that's crazy. That makes no sense. It's crippling. You can't make money. So again, there's a couple of things that I think some little tweaks that they could do to make things a little bit smoother. Maybe explain the whole refund thing a little bit better as well, so that it's not just like this fuck you surprise out of nowhere. Oh, sorry, 100 hours of work on your zoo. People aren't happy, and they haven't been for a long time. But the alerts that we've shown you to that effect probably didn't register as a huge deal to you, because those things aren't a huge deal, right? Is there mods on the workshop for this yet? No, I haven't put anything. There's no mods on the, well, maybe there is. I don't know. I haven't really checked. I don't really check the workshop that much. But anyway, such as it is, we've started a new franchise, okay? This is Berryland. So far, we have some bears in here. Look, there's some bears gently swimming around in here, and they have little bear cubs as well. Look at this. They're all having a soak. They're all having a soak in the water. I haven't really done the enclosure yet.
I just want you to know, Sleepy Joe is the fucking tool you should blame.
Right.
Also love you lots. I hope you have learned some new tips and tricks to make this franchise great again.
I think I have.
2020.
Panda Bear, thanks so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thanks again for the donation as well. Guys, thanks. I appreciate it. Listen, we're good. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make this one the one, okay? I planned it out a lot better, okay? I'll give you a little tour. So far, so good. It's just going to take a little while to get there with it, but don't worry. Okay, so the entrance is here. They walk up these stairs. You'll notice that there's not a single piece of litter on the ground to be seen, okay? There's this little area that they can go inside here that's got like some glass and some lights and stuff. In here, it's not completed yet. It's going to be an exhibit hall, but I'm not sure we're going to keep this, okay? I think I'm going to get rid of all this roofed bit here and continue down here, again, with some more glass and stuff. I want like a little courtyard out here with maybe some shops and stuff eventually. I'm not in a rush to do this. So in here, you've got like this little like feature. It's like a little water feature with some plants and shit. And in an effort to make a little bit more money for our zoo, we've got some boa constrictors and we got some puff adders. This helps bring in more people, which brings in more money. And then the offspring that they create, we sell them. Which has been fairly lucrative, especially the puff adders. Man, when they have babies, they go ham. Like, I'm not talking one baby, like 10 babies. It's fucking great. Speaking of which, it looks like they've just had like 10 babies, so this is good. And it looks like Isra and Wisal are both pregnant right now as well. I think my original one is Harris. Harris may have impregnated one of his daughters, which is not right. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. We're going to hang on to her and let her give birth for more money, right? Okay, so let's send all these off. I think their socials and stuff should be okay here. Social health. Social group is balanced. 1 man and 2 females. Nice. And then we got our boa constrictors here who are just happily sort of living, loving, and she's just a woman as well. So we're pretty healthy money-wise. And then we can quick trade these for another 4K, which is pretty good. So, these puff adders are nice. They're a nice big boost in the in income, right? Right, so you come out here. Look, we've got some conservation boards here going down the steps. We'll probably do the same thing on the other side. I've got security cameras, and I've got a well-trained security
Apparently
guard. But
I'm a tool myself for forgetting my own name and leaving it anonymous. Have
Nice.
a great day, Sips. Try to keep your blood pressure down and enjoy yourself.
I will.
Alexa, don't play anything. It's annoying for the VOD viewers.
Okay, Husky Bluefire. Thanks so much again for the donation, man. I appreciate it. We got a Chief Beef here. We've got 2 info desks, okay? I put 2 info desks. They make a lot of money. And one of the big complaints was that the queue was too long at the first info desk. So I put 2. And like I said, they make a lot of money off of umbrellas. The weather here isn't great, so it's always lots of rain. And adoptions as well. They make a lot of money off of adoptions, yeah. And they make money, so I kept them. We got a Gulpy Soda here as well. This building was the first one that I built here because we didn't have anything researched at the time. But now that we've gotten some of the other themes researched, I'll probably come back here and change this. But it's not a top priority. So we got donation bins all over here. people are looking at the bears. We have all these signs that say don't feed the bears. We don't want anyone to feed these bears. And down here we have a oh, look how slow that guy's walking. We have the what is like called like the staff village. Okay, so this building here has a staff room and a keeper's hut. This keeper's hut is responsible for the reptiles, the exhibits, and then they use that staff room as well. And then further on down here, we've got another keeper's hut for the bears. We got the mechanics hut, and then we got the auction stuff research, another staff room. Obviously, none of this stuff is complete. Quarantine, and then the vet as well. So I've got work zones set up for all this. Oh yeah, and here's a power generator here too, and then there's a water too. So we're pretty good for our coverage is pretty good. Covers this whole area. Same with water. Gets into the bit that has water and stuff, and that's the bears drinking water and stuff too. But the nice thing with this is that all of these buildings, none of them are impacting this pathway that the guests are using, right? It's all tucked out of the way. We're sort of like masking it with a bit of scenery and stuff and making it look a bit like Center Parks back there. And then the guests are just up here buying stuff, enjoying the bears, hopefully getting educated about the bears, leaving happy and leaving and spending a lot of money. Yeah, I made sure we thought it out. Look, we made a little cave for the bears to sleep in, so they got the shelter rating. They got all the plants and stuff that they need. The enclosure, like I said, is not done yet. We're still working on it. I've just been slowly, meticulously working on it, like around here, making sure that I balance the books and everything. And then I've just been keeping on top of all the alerts and stuff that come in to keep everybody happy and everything moving along, right? We're taking it slow, making sure that this is a success. Yeah, we don't want to go too fast. Oh my god. We don't want to go too fast and find ourselves in the same situation we ended up in Terryland. Berryland's going to be different. That's right. It looks good. Okay, thanks very much. I'm glad that you like it. Look, we've got this nice like feature here, mountain. I kind of like that it's not just flat. You know, we have all these like interesting sort of like stairs and stuff, and it just looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Okay, thanks. Oh god, you're not lying. That is hot. Thank you very much. Boys, I just got a brew as well. Man, it's shaping up to be a really good day. Has Twitch said anything about the ding dong? No, I haven't heard anything. So I'll keep you posted. Yeah, that's good. Super tea. It's tea, not soup. I would never drink soup out of a cup because I'm an adult. That's why. Did I make that waterfall? Yeah, I made this waterfall. I just made it with the water bits. So it comes like all the way down here, goes through here, which is kind of interesting. It comes down here, and then we're going to put some rapids and stuff. So the idea is, what I'm thinking is, we're going to have it like kind of tiered, right? This is Berryland. We're going to have all sorts of bears in here. So grizzly bears is just the start. We'll have panda bears. We'll have any type of bear. This franchise is devoted to bears. So my overarching idea is that anytime there's a community challenge, we can just play that zoo for that week, right? So like whatever the community challenge ends up being this week, we'll start a new franchise for. I've got the Leaf Bucks to do it, and we'll start making something around that. And then anytime there's a community challenge, we can just like bounce back and forth between all these different focused zoos, right? We're not going to have these big sprawling black hole financial zoos. We're just going to keep it focused and tight and try to learn how to overcome these mechanics and stuff. So the idea here is that this path is going to come down. We're going to have some additional like ground level viewing here. And then this path is going to carry on down. This whole bit here is probably going to be pushed down, bottomed out. We'll have like some like cobble walls or something, some sort of support. This water will fall into this enclosure again as well. And this will be another enclosure for another bear. Thank you very much. There is such a thing? I know there is such a thing. I'm just saying I refuse to partake. I think if you're buying a cup of soup, shame on you. Yeah, nobody should ever buy that. Like that's a kid's thing. Eating soup in a cup. You got a bowl or a bowl made of bread. That's where I draw the line. Come on. When was the last time you had soup in a cup? Exactly. When you were like 10. I think my point is proven. Thanks for the tea. Thank you. I'm a student and I feel attacked. Well, you should feel attacked. Thank you. You should feel attacked. I'm out to get you specifically. Just something I've been listening since the Og Pod with Toaster Mike and give me a good vibe check. I had a bad day. Ronrick, I hope you feel better, man. Just do what I did and restart from scratch. Start a zoo from scratch. Okay, so looking at the financials, then again, in a normal year, $5,000, a lot of money, right? Is the animal food bill. This is to feed 2 adult bears and 2 baby bears. Okay, what I've been doing with the bears once they grow up is I've been swapping out usually the oldest adult. I usually sell the 2 kids unless they're really good rating, and then I'll usually keep the female, and then spend leaf bucks to get a new male in to keep the gene pool pure. But because I'm so tight on cash, I haven't been selling them for leaf bucks. I've been selling them for money, just to try to raise funds so that I can carry on meticulously decorating this dumb zoo and afford to do so, right? So we're doing some good breeding. And I find with just one enclosure, it's easy enough to keep track of that, right? If we had tons of stuff, it would get trickier. But for now, it's okay. I think we need to... Oh, God, look at that. Wisal has just had some... Here's some more money, boys. Look at this. Okay, so we want to keep Harris. And we'll keep Wisal as well. Okay, and we'll sell everybody else. Looks like they've had some babbies. These puff adders breed like crazy. It's nuts. All right, so exhibit trading. Look at these. Look at that, $5,000 worth of puff adders. And some of them are like pretty good, like rated quite well, aren't they? I'll take that $5,000. Hell yeah. Good. We might not need to sell bears anymore. We might be able to actually sell them for leaf bucks now. Puff your adder. Yeah. Is it worth breeding the bears if it costs so fucking much? Well, I mean, this is the thing. It costs so fucking much, but they're interesting animals, right? Their enclosures are interesting, more interesting. They climb up the trees and stuff. They live in a cave. Like, they're nice animals to keep, but they're just insanely expensive to keep as well. And brings people in, too. Yeah, their animal rating is quite high, too, which is pretty good. Make a snake farm. Well, we basically have one already. I don't need to make another one. Right, so like I was saying, this path is going to go down here, and then we'll probably start working on another enclosure, maybe get some other animals in when the financials are a bit better. And we'll do some work on this building as well. I like this part of the building, but I'm not crazy about this part here. I feel like it could go down a little bit more. We can even some of this out and make like a nice like courtyard with some gardens and stuff. Somewhere nice for people to be in. Just quickly before we start doing anything as well, in staff, I got these work zones set up. So I've got the exhibit building as a zone, the shopping village and the bear enclosure. So this is the shopping village here, and the staff village.
More rocks equals successful zoo.
The bear enclosure. More rocks equals successful zoo. Landerson, I think you're right. Thanks so much for the donation, man. We'll get on it. Don't worry. We'll get more rocks placed. We've already got tons.
The new zoo looks fantastic and beautiful.
Thanks.
Thanks for the great content over the years and being the best.
Thank you.
As an American on the West Coast, it's always nice to catch the stream as I head to bed. Thanks for being you.
Hey, thank you for being you, Fancy Cap. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it very much. Thanks. Right, and then in terms of staff, we've got a fully trained janitor. He only costs $425 to have fully trained, which is pretty good. He's got no work zone, but again, the paths that guests use are so limited in this zoo that he's having no problem at all keeping it real clean, okay? We've got a keeper here named Hyman. We haven't done any additional training on Hyman. He does the snakes and stuff, so we'll give him some training. And we have Tamika, who's our bear keeper. And then we got 2 mechanics. We have 2 because one of them was on full-time research but has taken a break for now, and the other one is able to keep up with all of the other jobs around. It's like mainly just the toilets, and then the water and the power. And every once in a while fixing the enclosures. So one mechanic is more than enough for that. We got a security guard that's almost fully trained here as well with no work zone, but again, the guest paths are so limited, so she seems to be able to somewhat keep up. There's a little bit of vandalism from time to time, but not much. And I've also got security cameras pretty much everywhere, so hopefully that's helping. And then we've got this fleet of vendors who are covering each other's breaks and stuff. So we have 6 vendors for effectively 4 shops, which means that the shops are always open, which is good. And then we got a vet that I haven't done any training on, but we haven't really needed the vet for anything other than research, so it's been fine. There's 2 Twitch police in chat. Avoid Steam trailers. Wait, where? Where were they last week? Maybe it's just as well they weren't here last week. Hi, Twitch staff, how are you doing? Fucking, yeah, no, they were here last week. Shit, okay. Ooh, let's not talk about last week then. Mixer. Who's been teaching me all this stuff? Well, nobody. I think it's just a culmination of past experiences, and then I had that email from the guy from Frontier, who sort of said that these were the issues with Terryland. But again, so a lot of the issues that we had with Terryland that he sort of picked up on were things that I'd done in an attempt to fix Terryland, right? Like I don't have a save file of when things were sort of going well in Terryland and then just all of a sudden went to shit, you know what I mean? Like I only have a save file of it being 600k in debt and me having fired everybody and tried to do all these things to overcome this, you know? The email read, "Dear Sips, get good." Yeah, pretty much. So there's a couple of considerations here. When we start expanding these paths, we might need to think about getting another janitor in and potentially another security guard as well, because it'll be more space for them to cover. But that's okay. And then when we expand this and make like a nice little courtyard here or whatever, that's going to be more path as well. So we might have to think about getting another janitor and some more security guards and stuff. Just got to make sure that we got good staff facilities close to the places they need to be, but out of the way so that people aren't complaining about them. And then make sure that everything else is good as well. Look at this speaker for the Bears. It's very loud, but look at the coverage it gets. Like everybody coming down the stair, like most of the people standing in the queues and stuff get like subliminal education about Bears like, without even realizing it and stuff. It's pretty good. And then if people come over this way, you got this other speaker here too. And then we've got the sort of snake stuff and everything. So our education level could be better, but it's not bad considering, I don't think. Yeah. Even the Bears can hear about the Bears. That's right. If you move the bins to the middle of the pass, you won't need to have as many janitors on train them as high. I don't mind training them high. I don't want to put bins in the middle of the paths. Because I like them to be off to the side, because I think that's the thing. There's definitely a line, right? There's game mechanics and there's trying to get around the game mechanics, but then there's pushing it past the line where you're trying to get around game mechanics but making things look dumb in an attempt to like game the game, right? And I don't want to be in that situation. I want things to look nice and not like I'm just trying to game the game. Am I fighting on with Terryland? I've kind of given up on it. I like this one enough now that it's sort of replaced Terryland for me. I think Terryland is just a lost cause, though. I think there's too many issues. There's way too many issues. All right, so we are making money. We're losing a very small amount, but we still got a lot of the year left to go and a lot of income to make. We should sort of level out at about 19,000 in expense. But it looks like we stand to make quite a bit this year if our profits are the same as they were last year, or maybe even a little bit higher, depending if there's more people in the zoo, right? I could always make mini Terryland within Berryland. Well, no, we'll make a new Terryland. So we'll probably have like similar to how Terryland was. We'll put like we'll have like a big tortoise enclosure, but maybe not like in a big glass like dome sort of thing. And then we could have like some crocodiles and some other sort of like reptiles, like maybe just like a just like a nice outdoor tropical sort of like reptile zoo or something. When the time comes for that. Yeah. With blackjack and hookers? Yeah, hopefully. That would be really good, right? All right, so the zoo ticket price is good. The zoo ticket price is great. It's like $5 right now. People are complaining that the zoo is pretty small, and there's lots of damaged things around here, apparently. Which, again, is... Well, I don't even know where this damaged thing is. What's been damaged? This? That? The lamppost? Donation bin? This light. Yeah, I have no idea what's been damaged. Anybody see it? It's you that's damaged. All right, okay. I don't know. Unless it's like underneath the path or something? Maybe I already fixed it. Oh, maybe. I don't think I did, though. It was over here, wasn't it? One that I fixed just earlier? Oh. Hello, Daspy. Maximum numbers. Oh, I've greeted the maximum numbers of players to... Oh, yeah, I was playing this a bit last night, after midnight. Mechanics fix vandalism when they come across it so you don't have to pay to replace. Well... My mechanics aren't in a work zone that would have them go any further than the toilets here. See, this guy's probably going to inspect the toilets right now. Or not? I don't know what he's doing, actually. Maybe put a donation bin at the exit too for when people are leaving. The damaged feedback looks old. Oh, maybe, yeah. You can do that? You can put a donation bin for when people are leaving? They might want to do like one final donation. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, so these guys are all just happily living, and how old are these babies now? They're getting a little bit bigger. 4.7 years old. I think grizzly bears become adults when they're about 6 and a bit. So we got 2 babies. Embrace and, funnily enough, Embrace. It's a male embrace and a female embrace. So there we go. Two baby bears named Embrace. Weren't we up to 20? Okay, yeah. So I think the food bills come in. Yeah. So here we go. It's not quite the end of the year yet, and we've had a double dip animal food bill. So 10 grand for the food. Power costs are pretty much the same. Habitat repair seems to be about the same every year. Facility running costs seem to amount to about the same. But yeah, I mean, this animal food bill just cripples us every time, which is crazy. How did I make so much progress? Well, I haven't really. I haven't added that much. I've just like done like a lot of terraforming and stuff. I did most of this last night with the cave and all these rocks and stuff here, but there's still lots of foliage to add. And then also, where the brick wall is, this is all temporary for now as well. We're going to change to this type of fence, but I want to get like the final shape for this enclosure and then start working on the other one, right? The 9K staff wages is also crippling me. Sure, but the staff wages is a bit more is a bit of an easier pill to swallow, because at least the staff, if you get them into work zones and you get them closer to where they need to be, will do stuff, right? Whereas the animal food is just like such a massive expense for just something that's, I mean, it's beneficial to the animals, sure, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get like that much. I don't feel like you get a lot of value back from that, you know? I just think that it should be a lot less than that. 10 grand is a lot for 4 bears. 4 bears. These bears eat like animals. I know. I mean, I think it just feels completely like out of whack with the sort of scale of the money that you make in this, right? Not having dead animals is good value? Sure, but it's just it's a lot. It's just a lot of money. I mean, maybe you guys don't agree with that, but I think that it's way too much. Way too much. Okay. So we'll go for set. I don't know if I want this to be... I don't know if I want this to necessarily be this wide. But I suppose I do. This is like kind of like the main path, isn't it? So we kind of want it to go down here, and then we'll change this enclosure around a little bit. This enclosure is a pretty good size right now. Is the food quality on 1? Yeah, the food quality is on 1. The food quality is set to 1. I think I've done the research where I can up it, but it's a lot, but it feels like it's on purpose, and that bears is something you should get when you're at the point when you have a higher income. Yeah, sure, but I mean, it's still it's still a lot, right? Even with a higher income, it's just a lot. But I don't know if that should be necessarily be a thing though. Like I think you should be able to just make a zoo based on, you know, a type of animal, and you shouldn't. I don't think you should get punished early in the game for that sort of thing, right? I don't like. What's the point? You know what I mean? 10K for a couple of bears is definitely a lot. Yeah. Echoing what they said above, you need to start. Yeah, I get that. I understand for a game mechanics point that you need to start with cheaper animals. I'm just saying, what's the point? Who cares? Like, it's a fucking zoo management game. You should be able to start with any fucking animal you want. It doesn't matter, right? Like, why fucking blue ball the player? I don't want to make a bunch of fucking snakes, okay? I'm sure there's people out there that want to make snakes. Cool, good for them. I want bears. Straight away. You know what I mean? I understand what you're saying, but you know what I mean? I just don't understand the point of it. Imagine it's to offer a sense of progression. There's so many building tools in this game that can give you that sense of progression, right? I don't think you need to have I don't think you need I don't think you should need to just start with like really boring animals, right? I just think you should be able to just do what you like and not be punished for it. It doesn't matter how you look at it. 10K is a lot of money for 4 bears. It doesn't matter. Not everything else aside, it's just a lot of money in what is possible to earn in this game early on. It's just a lot of money. It is. Yeah. It's like a balancing thing. Imagine having to grind your way up to having what animals you want every single time. Yeah, I know. It's the point. This is a beautiful game. With all these like beautiful building tools and stuff like that, you shouldn't have to like grind and do tedious stuff just to get to the stuff that you want, right? Like it just shouldn't cost that much to have animals. Like I'm not saying that they should make the game easy. You know, there's still a lot of mechanics that you need to like be wary of or whatever, but like even half of that is fine, right? Fuck me. I'm such a boomer. Listen to the things that I complain about. Railing on ground queue and railing on elevated is what we want, right? So these people are coming down here, but I don't know if I like the shape of the stairs here, but I suppose it'll be better once the enclosure is a little bit more completed and like defined, right? Okay, so we'll get rid of some of this land here. Gotta be careful with the enclosure too, because any terrain adjustments you make will turn it into long grass, and bears don't like long grass. So you always have to go back in and swap it back over to rock or whatever. So I'm just gonna try to do stuff outside of the enclosure. But then when we move these walls, look at these cheaters! Look at them! Just cheating like crazy. They're coming down to get like a better view. They're coming down here to get a better view. We're gonna have to get some education and stuff too, right? There's a setting for that. setting for... Okay. I think the problem is that we're... Yeah, okay, that's nice. So we come down here, and then this enclosure will be a bit more visible all the way around. So we'll get some more rocks and stuff in here to make it look like the rocks are sort of holding this up. And then the idea is to have people come down to this other enclosure, which will be further down. So from here, staff can take like some steps down, and then we'll have it like on like a tier down, because I want to have like... I want this like water to flow through like all the enclosures to make it like one sort of like seamless water source or whatever. I love how all the Sipsus are so wheelchair friendly. Yeah. Well, Terryland was. It was like totally flat, right? Until we started adding a couple of like cliffs and stuff in. But this one is like more built in and around like a mountain setting, right? So yeah, I mean, good luck getting down any of these with a wheelchair. I mean, it might look like it would be fun or whatever. They don't look that steep, to be fair, but there's still a good chance that you're gonna be injured off the back of that one, right? No? Is my business strategy sound this time around? I think it's better than it was, but I don't know. See what chat thinks. There's a good chance that I'm probably still making a lot of dumb mistakes. We'll have to see though. So steel mesh. Let's make it this higher. And then we want to have the, I think on the right. No, on this side it's got to be left. So it's sticking out that way. So we want this to be steel mesh too. And this post here can be steel mesh, but it won't let me until I change this, right? Okay, so this can go back into this rock. I've got like invisible barriers back here too. And it was left, right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so in here we might add another one so that we can this to go like that. Get this to go a bit more like that. And then we'll have to raise this up too. The last thing we want is bears escaping. So we'll do it like that, because then people can come down here and see more like the ground level sort of thing. Again, we'll have like some rocks and stuff. And then this path will continue on down. So like I keep saying, well, we'll get this courtyard bit joined up into here too, so that people can come down here, do stuff, get over to here. Like we'll have some shops and stuff if there's like a desire for them. But then we'll have to make sure that we get like lots of donation bins scattered around here too. So if people are coming all the way down here. And we're going to probably also want to have garbage bins too. Lots of them. We don't want anybody littering in our zoo. We're trying to keep it litter free. So I don't know if you guys have ever been around bears before in real life, but they love garbage. And they have like a sixth sense for garbage. They can detect when there's some garbage, and they go nuts. It gets their juices flowing hard, you know? That looks like a very disappointing dead end. This one here? Well, yeah, I know. We're still working on it, though. That's not the finished product. Don't worry. Cup of soup. guys are crazy. Drinking soup from a cup. Man, you guys are nuts. Can you give us a look at the whole zoo? It's not a very big zoo. This is it. That's all there is. There's still lots of work to be done. There's a waterfall, though. We have quite a few people visiting today as well. That's nice. Information Center 18 looks busy. I'll try somewhere else. 17 is too busy. And everything at Information Center 18 is too expensive for me. And the zoo feels pretty small. So we're trying to make the zoo a little bit bigger. Where's the wheelchair access? There is none. It's just not a... It's simply just not a wheelchair-friendly zoo. I would recommend not coming here if you're in a wheelchair. We haven't catered to people in wheelchairs at all. Sorry. Don't unsub to me. It's not my fault. It's the whoever built this zoo. It's the guy that Sipsco hired to plan this zoo out. He's not up to scratch. He's just not up to scratch. He sucks. He sucks. This guy sucks. What can you do? Left. That's not right. It's meant to be right. It's gotta go inside, right? Doesn't make any sense to be going outside like that. It's gotta be right. We almost had a bear escape, chat. Completely lost my senses. There we go. Alright, let's see the bears get out of here now. It's like a weird curve on this. Obstructed by something. Not sure what though. Oh, it must be the this bit's too close, I think. Okay. Good. Who's been in a box too long? Oh, both the bears. Why are both the adult bears boxed up in the first place? Can you use normal walls as habitat walls? Do they deteriorate too? Normal walls. No, you can. I don't think they deteriorate, but no matter what, you need to have a habitat door, and then you'd have to have like the null perimeter stuff. So yeah, I guess you could, but there would still be you wouldn't be able to get around the maintenance because I think the door itself would have to be maintained, and you have to have that. Pandas will just magically fuse through them. Yeah, well, if we have a lot of decoration like we did that last time, they likely will, yeah. So if we move this out a little bit. The hell? Okay, good. And then this will level off down here. We want to make sure that... Yeah, actually, okay, we'll do that.
Hey Sips,
Hey.
I heard you had some trouble with Terryland. Not enough money rolling in. Perhaps because your customers wanted a dome. Ever think of that? Maybe this time for Berryland you'll learn your damn lesson. Build a dome.
Man, you know what? I think you're absolutely right. Okay, we just have to make sure that these buildings aren't going to impact that path. So, negative impact on guests. Okay, nowhere close. That's pretty good. In all likelihood, this will be moved elsewhere. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to put the vet surgery, quarantine, and possibly the research center small. Probably tuck it away over here, or maybe put it up here, like in the mountains or something, so that we have just the essential stuff down here that we need. A couple of facilities, keeper hut, the mechanic hut, and a staff room for people who work in here. Because it's looking like this other enclosure is going to go down here. How are we doing for money? Not bad. Okay, we're not too bad. What's the TTS limit this time? It's the same as it always has been. It's like 10 bucks. Okay, we got some offspring coming up. The boa constrictors. So we want to like lower this down again. In fact, I think I want to get rid of this path altogether. So I don't really want anybody coming down here just yet. Wow. What happened there? Holy crap, we're losing a lot of money. Our ongoing expenses, animal food is 7 grand. Are these baby bears grown up yet? Not yet. Very close though. Very close. Okay, what's going on with these snakes? Belicia. Belicia is pregnante as well. Okay, Rosa Maria we're gonna sell. Holy crap. Okay, Harris and Wasifa can make more babbies. I didn't realize we had so many babbies. Wow, look at this one. 1,250 bucks. A gold standard. So 3,524 bucks. Bunch of snakes. Nice. Pregnante. That's right. The old pregnante. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Just to be kind of lower down. We're gonna have like it's gonna look like stepid. You know what I mean? The old pregnante. It's the one.
Hi, this is poor little Timmy from the Make-A-Wish Foundation. They said you have an amazing bear zoo. I want my last wish is to wheel up to one of your amazing bears and see them for real, as I have never seen a bear in real life. Sincerely, Timmy.
Okay, Timmy. Let's make Timmy's wish come true. Hopefully. We'll try our best. Alright, so this is good. Flatten foundation. Flatten this out a little bit over here too. God, I'm spending a lot of money on terraforming. What game was it that was it City Skylines where we spent a lot of money on terraforming and like almost went broke one time? Pretty sure it was. Okay, let's try not to go broke if we can. Smooth this out, and then we have some more stuff that we can work on, right? Alright, so paths. I want this bit to be like raised up. I want supports, path supports on this too. Intersecting terrain. Okay, good. So this will be another enclosure down here, and then we'll make a staff path so that they can get down. I don't know what we're gonna put down here, but we'll put something. What other bears are there? A bison? No. A bonobo. That's not a bear. There's the Formosan black bear. Very vulnerable. Natural habitat is a tropical or temperate. They're from Asia. Region Taiwan. It's a black bear. Interesting. There's the giant panda bear. Another Asian bear. There's the grizzly bear. There's the Himalayan brown bear. Oof. Grade 4 climb proof. Himalayan brown bear could be pretty good too, right? Pretty sure bears don't have interspecies stuff, right? And there's the red panda. It's kind of a bear, right? It's a bear. And I think that's it. Timberwolf, lion, chimpanzee. Yeah, okay. So there's like, what? About 6 bears that we can add to this. The red panda is endangered as well. Are hippos bears? No. Sadly, they are not bears. Okay. So another thing that we're going to have to do here is we want to have this water going out here, right? So we're going to have to push where this water is going to go. Which means that the enclosure is going to have to be built over top of it. Push this out. Unless we just leave it like that and then have this sort of drain out down here. Ah, okay. The bears have matured. There's some overcrowding in here because of the babies. One of the babies, Embrace. What's Embrace's genetics like? Embrace's genetics are really good for a man. Ontario's 16 years old with worse genetics, but has a good rating, 4,500, 3,448. So we're probably looking at auctioning off Embrace. Are there tortoise bears? No, there's not. Okay, so let's get rid of Embrace here. How old's this guy? He's an adult as well. So this is Embrace with very good genes. Holy crap. And this is a woman. Will a bear get pregnant twice? Or no? Usually a bear will only have like one set of cubs and that's it, right? How a bear is a pregnante. Man, I don't know how a bear becomes pregnante. Okay, let's keep the original duo in here and see if they can make some more good bears. Okay. It's once every 60 months. Bears lay eggs. Or should we get rid of Ontario here and Ivetia, hang on to Embrace, and then just get a new male in? Yeah, I think we're going to have to get rid of Ontario. We're going to send him to here. Send you to here as well. Okay, and let's get a new man in. We want to get Pendle. We don't want Pendle. Varden? There's an albino one here. Really good genes as well. 6.2 years old for 2,000 bucks. 2,000 leaf bucks. This guy's just as good and he's only 1,000, but he's quite old. 14 years. This guy's quite good too, actually. You want to get the albino one? Pregnante? Should we go for this? What, 2,000 leaf bucks is a lot, right? Look, Cummers. There's one in here called Cummers. What about this guy? No good. This guy, no good. A lot cheaper though. Darn sight cheaper. Okay, what about Waylon here's? I think Waylon's one of mine actually. Oh no, it's not. This guy's alright. 10 years old. Okay, let's get this guy instead. Okay, good. And we go to animal trading. Rewards? None. Trade history, animal storage. Okay, Ontario. We're going to quick trade Ontario here. Ontario's got pretty good genes, but we kind of need the money. Or do we actually? Ivitia is pretty good as well. She's quite old though. I don't know if she'll ever have babies again. And Embrace here. Okay, there's no point in selling the older bears for leaf bucks, right? Nobody wants to buy an old ass bear. So let's sell these ones for money. But then Embrace, who's young and has really good genes, will trade for like 1,200 leaf bucks. Try to make back some of the leaf bucks that we've spent, right? I have 34k, 2k is nothing. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the money. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose all that money. Okay, so terrain. We have to go in here and get. Oh my god! Sculpting. We gotta push this in, and then we gotta put the rough water back, if we can. Alright, get back to work. Terrain, sculpting, push. Uh-oh. Wait, will he be able to escape down there? We'll have to plug it up with rocks, right? He probably won't want to go down the cliff, necessarily. Rough water. Can we fit the water in here yet? Nope. Water. I think it might be this post here that's causing some problems. Let's move this thing over here to this new area. We gotta sort out this area because there's lots of long grass in here now too, isn't there? All right, water. Still no. Still doesn't want to put the water in. I have to like walk through this and see where it's not liking the water to go. Oh, it might be that. Nope. Oh, the hole. Oh, of course, it's this hole, isn't it? So we'll have to make this look like... We'll put rocks and stuff, and then we'll make it look like it's flowing through, but it might not actually be flowing through, sort of thing. So this will be like another like waterfall under here, but we can do this after. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm stupid. I'm a dumb man. I'm a really dumb man. Oops. I think that's how I had it before, more or less. I feel like it was a little bit higher, but it won't let me go higher because I think around here. Oh, maybe it's this bit here. Oh yeah, because the fence being there might not let me. Push this out a little bit. Okay, we can smooth it out now that the water's in, right? But when you smooth it out, it puts long grass, so we're gonna have to come back through here and sort this out. So we'll go painting, and then we'll go rock smooth. But let's just see how the bears. Yeah, so they got there's too much long grass in here right now, and not enough short grass. Rock smooth, we can still do some. So we'll do rock smooth like around where the water is. Get rid of this long grass, and then we can just like short grass everywhere else, right? And a bit of soil too. Get rid of all this. Where the hell is all the long grass? I thought it would be like over here, but maybe it's some of this stuff too. Oh, there's a whole bunch here along the side. Alright, so how much soil can I put in? I can put a little bit of soil and some more rock too. We don't want too much short grass because it's not meant to look like a golf course, you know? Alright, where's the rest of this long grass? It's so hard to see at night. There's a little bit here. Man. Hello, long grass? Under the water. Nah, anything under the water
to see you
turns
trying
into
Planet Zoo.
stone.
A poem for your efforts. There once was a man named Sips. While streaming he made lots of tips. He awoke one morning to build a new zoo to forget about Terryland drowning in financial poo.
Thank you. That's really nice, Alex Semi. Thanks so much. What a great rhyme. What a great rhyme. Don't give up your day job. Whatever that may be. Thanks very much. Though I like that one. Months. Maybe under the rocks. You know what? There might be some under the rocks. Look, there's a little hidden area back here. See, like in here? Oh. Look, I found some. Because of the invisible barriers, you know? So at 15%, I think it needs to get to 10%. I don't see where there's going to be that much long grass, though. Like, what the hell? I actually got paid so I could afford to write that. Alex Semi. Nice. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Truly. Truly. Okay, I just don't know, chat. I don't know where this long grass is. I mean, unless it's like picking some of it up from out here. Some of it like bleeding through this side here or something. No, I don't know. In the riverbed. No, I don't think you can have it in the riverbed. Like I said, the water turns it into stone or whatever underneath.
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh shit, I haven't been able to watch a stream in a while. It seems I have a lot of VODs to watch.
Yeah. Man, you do have a lot of VODs to watch. We've been streaming every day. Maybe it's somewhere in the invisible barrier. It's kind of hard to see where the invisible barrier covers because I put rock underneath here. Look. Yeah, no, it's not having an effect. Oh well, we'll come back and hunt around for this after. I think for now it's okay though. Plant coverage is not great though. So we'll have to add some more plants. I think I got rid of a bunch of plants. And let's move some of this stuff. I'm trying to keep it cool. Trying to keep it cool for the bears. So it gets hot in the summer. They get too hot. Right. That should be okay for now. It's just trying to get it more or less. Okay. So now that we have this path that goes down here, there's lots of stairs, isn't there? It's a good workout for all these people. No, it needs less long grass, it said. Not more. What about people in wheelchairs? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend they come to the zoo. I think it's going to be a rough experience. Did Frontier get back to me about the Terryland save file? They did, yeah. They got back to me. Okay, so in terms of this here, what do we want to go into this enclosure, chat? What do we want in here? What's the next bear that you would like to see inside Berryland? We have a severely dehydrated animal. Oh, hang on a second. Is that because they can't reach the water now? Oh, great. Okay, so they can't actually reach the water anymore. So we have to bring this water back up to this line. What's preventing us from getting it a bit higher here? What page are we on now? Soil light, rock smooth. Gotta try to get it so that they get into this water. Oh, okay. Good, they can get in now. Come and have some water, you dummies. We'll get the vet and the keeper in here too. Just in case. Oh, look at this. I can't put this anywhere close to the barrier. I have to like put it here. I have to like come off the path a bit. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Do I need a bridge across the river bit? Oh, for the keepers to get over there? Yeah, we will need a little bridge, yeah. We can make a little bridge. The keepers just won't be able to get over here to clean up poop and stuff. Whoa, we got a spot fine. Oh, because they're protesting. God, your bear gets a little bit dehydrated. Hello, bear. Come and have a drink quick. I think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna die. Food and water. Should we put a water pipe for them as well, just in case? Alright, well hopefully he actually comes and has a drink. It's not looking good for him though. Is he like stuck in there? No, he can get out. What does that mean? Walkable escape point. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's behind like rocks and stuff, so he can't get through, right? Move him or put him in the water. Oh, you can actually like move him somewhere specific. Who else is dehydrated? Him. Oh, it's just him. It's 2 notifications for 1 bear. Have a drink, you dummy. Come on. Whew. Alright, good. Embrace lives to see another day. Oh, what a mess that was. That's crazy. Alright, we're good for money and stuff. So we want to go in here and go Tiger Rocks. Pardon me. I couldn't even do my tiger style voice without choking to death. The worst. Okay, so we'll make it seem like this is like look, we can do it with effects. Do like water. Special effects. What's this rapids one? Water rapids splash. There's jet small. Oh, I feel like a little jet. Oh, that's pretty cool. But it'd have to be like that, so you can actually see it. Then we want like some top bits here too. Because we have to make it look like it's like going like through the rocks, right? We'll have to put some mist and stuff in there too. And this one, now we want this aligned to the surface. Oh, look at these. Like floating in the middle of the air here. And once we get some rocks and stuff in here, I think it'll look a little bit better. I think everything looks better with some rocks. It's still like sticking up too high. Okay, good. And then construction. What's this? Rapids foam. It's a neat effect, isn't it? I'll have that there. And then we'll make it look like it's sort of going down, right? Usually how you make meals look a bit classy with the family comes over, sprinkle some rocks over it. Absolutely. That's the way to do it. If you're not doing it like that, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it the wrong way. Oh, Embrace is expecting offspring. Nice. So after that bout of dehydration, she decided to go and get busy and is now going to have a baby. Nice. Stay classy, Embrace. Terrain, painting. Oh, it's a heavy soil in here. Embracing her role as a mum. Yeah, that's the one. Great. Man, I love placing rocks in this game. Fuck me, it's the best. It's the best feeling ever, isn't it? All right, and then back here, we're going to have like another waterfall. Going down into this other enclosure, right? And then that'll filter into like another sort of like river, into like a little like lake or a pond that the animals will drink from in there. Oh, got a puff adder. Senate is thirsty now too. Come and get a drink of water, you dummies. You've left it too long. He's eating like a... Look what he's doing. He's eating like some shit out of a trunk. Okay, we'll hopefully be alright. The puff adder is pregnant, right? George. Okay, it's time to sell Marco. George and Belicia could go for it. Oh my lord. Okay, we got two. Okay, so we'll keep Harris again. And let's get rid of all these guys. Harris and his two babes living together. Exhibit trading. Okay, what's the damage? 5,000 bucks. We'll take it. Man, we're rolling in money now. Can the bears cross the river? As it looks too steep. I think they were able to. Nope. They are not able to. Can't get this water right. If we make a little bridge, though, they might be able to walk across it. Let's see if we can use some wall decorations. See if I can make a little bridge for them to go across. What's a good one for them? Some planks? Okay, we'll make like one plank for them to walk across. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to, but we'll see. Are the bears? The bears. I don't know what this means. Is it too, like... You might need, like, a wall or something? Just wondering, are you going to check out the new DLC for Prison Architect? Yeah, probably. Oh, it means it's climbable. Alright, okay. What can we use for here? These planks are no good, right? Does it have to be like a wall bit? A log. Oh yeah, a log would be good, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Dad, my Sipsco University t-shirt just arrived in the mail and I immediately put it on. I am still pantless though. Enjoy my money, you bastard.
Nice. No longer shirtless. Thanks so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Can they actually climb over to the other side on this log, though? It'd be interesting to see if they can. Oh, let me save, too. It's been a while. Holy fuck, they can. That's amazing. They have a log bridge that they can use to cross over now. That's amazing. That is very cool. Yeah, I like that. It's a little bit better than adjusting things, right? Perfect. Okay. I think it's more or less the shape of the enclosure, but I think we'll probably corner it off here and then this will go. This has no power apparently. Oh no, it does have power. Okay. And it's inefficient too. We have 301 visitors here, but happiness has gone down. Why is that? The zoo ticket price is fair, and it's good. There's lots of damaged things around here, apparently. Oh. Okay, so go facilities, security. Maybe we just need like some more security there or something. I don't know. I'm not skimping on the security this time, chat. I'm gonna make sure that we're covered. I think vandalism was a big part of why the other zoo failed. Who knocked that bin over? We'll never know. We don't have the evidence. We don't have the evidence to convict, unfortunately. Right. It's looking a lot better now. It's got a couple of trees. I can probably move this one. And then we'll need some more rocks and stuff here too. Side here. So actually, if there's going to be rocks there... Taiga. We still have the barrier there though. Kind of need it, right? We'll make it look like the rocks are supporting the path here, right? Because it's kind of like a mountain. It's meant to be a mountain. Bear Mountain. Are you still alive? Kind of. I hope so. Do you feel alive? Did you guys get up to anything fun this weekend? Who did fun things this weekend? I went to the zoo yesterday. I went to our local zoo yesterday on a whim as well. We weren't planning on going, but I had the kids, and I was gonna go buy a sandwich because they have a really nice like cafe up there. So it's like, fine, fuck it, let's go to the zoo and I'll buy a sandwich. And then when we were there, I was like, you guys want to go see the tortoises? They're like, hell yeah. We have a membership, so we just went in, saw the tortoises, but then we ended up staying a lot longer than we planned to, and we saw the orangutans, and we fucking saw some butterflies and shit, and oh man, it was really good. It gave Mr. Ideas some nice ideas for this too. Some really good ideas for like some outdoor restaurants and stuff. So it was really worthwhile. It was like kind of like work and play at the same time. You know? Yeah. Always thinking about Planet Zoo, yeah. You know it. You know I am. Look at this guy go. He's 12 years old. He's 12 years old, this guy. His rating is maxed. How's the wife doing? Not as good. Offspring is due in February. Whoa. Offspring is due like any second now. Would you guys like to see some new bears come out of this? Bears for JJ? Here they come, look. Let's get a good view. Ready? All right. Push. Push. Harder. Here they come. Oh. She's got all tense. She's stiffened up. Uh-oh. She's on the move. That's no good. It's like, you know, when you're walking and farting at the same time, she's gonna do that, but the babies are gonna come out. She's gonna walk them out. Here they come. This is it. No. Well, maybe. Oh, hello. Who's this? It's Pendle. I think she only had one. Oh no, maybe there's more. Ah. Whoa, she had 3. She had 2 boys and a girl. Wow. Well done. God, that food bill's gonna be huge, by the way. It'll be friggin' huge. Okay. Ticket price is only fair now. So this is at $5. So we'll lower it down to $2 to make people happy again. People aren't willing to pay this much money to come and see 5 bears. Time to go home. This place has great scenery. There are lots of damaged things around here still.
You're doing great, Dad!
Screw Terryland.
Old alert, I think. But screw Terryland. Hey, Dinglebert, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Screw it. Poor Terryland. And Terryland was the best. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's never coming back, chat. We're done. Alright, we can get back to working on this a bit now. I think we're all caught up with zoo maintenance for now. There's nothing outstanding except for having to pay food bills for like 20 bears now. So once we get some bushes and stuff in here, this will look a lot nicer, I think. I mean, it looks okay for now, but some bushes. And we need the bushes anyway because the bears are starting to get look at him go across the log. That's great. He loves it. He loves it. Fantastic. Gonna do like a perch thing for them here. You can hang off of it. Oh, they're feeding the bear. Nice. Fuck yeah. They got like a block of... Oh my god. What are you thinking, Senate? What were you thinking? Okay, what's this food bill at now? She's just fed them, so ongoing expenses $6,310. The two previous years to that 2000. So having 3 cubs has increased the amount of money that it costs to feed the bears. Or feeding them solid gold. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what's happening. Alright, so nature. Let's try to finish up this like rapids bit. It's gonna go then into like a waterfall. Man, I love placing rocks. Have I ever told you guys how much I like to place rocks in video games? It's like the best thing, especially in this game. I've done such a good job with the rock placing. I should tell you more about it. Alright, okay. What do you want to know? My name is Sips, and I have a problem. A huge problem. Okay, we'll start to rein it in with the rocks a little bit around here, I think. So we still want them to be able to go across this bridge part, right? I know. Reining the rocks in doesn't seem possible, but we have to do it. Okay. So for this bit here, we'll get some construction effects, and we'll go waterfall midsection, rapids foam. Okay, and then we want full top. We want it to like look like it's hitting that rock, right? Oh, that looks pretty cool. And then same thing over here. And then we need another, is it splash? Water jet large. Oh, this is the one. Look, this is the one here. Put this on top of the log so when they cross over, they get like a little bidet. Oh, it's blood? Yeah, it looks like blood, you're right. Put like some rocks and stuff in here too to make it look like it's a bit like bumpy or whatever. It's meant to look more like a creek or something, you know? Yeah, that looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Gotta make it look like the water's like flowing that way, which it does kind of look like now. Alright, so nature. A couple of rocks in here. Some small rocks that are just gonna poke out a little bit. These ones we do want to align to the surface. You got all these like little doodads like sticking out here. Hello? What is this one even? Rapids foam. Fuck's sake. God, you can see these little things like really well, right? Not like from far away, but the gizmo. Yeah, I know. This fucking gizmo is like right in the way. It's really annoying. I hate the gizmos. Oh, but down, 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 down. It's been in a box for too long. Do it in a box in the first place. Get out of this box. It's hard to make stuff when it's dark, isn't it? Nothing makes Sips happier than playing with rocks. Oh man, it's so true. It's exactly what I needed today. I needed to play with rocks. Okay, so if we want to put plants in here, they've got to be specific ones for this enclosure, right? So continent is North America, and then the biomes are temperate, tundra, and taiga style. So we want some bushes. We got all the greats though. We got bracken. We got like fucking nettles, like all the best ones basically. And then we got our favorite reeds. Which I haven't put any in yet. Put any reeds in the water yet. Help make it look a little bit better. Some reeds. Some greedy reedies. Oh, mama. Now nobody's going to be able to see in here. It's too many bushes. It's gotta be nice and wild though, right? 'Cause, yeah, of course people need to be able to see the animals, but it's more important that the bears feel like they're in their natural habitat, right? That's the most important thing. We got some floaters here. Hang on a second. Let's get these floaters move down here. Nature. Okay, and then in here, let's just get like a bunch of nettle. Oh. Ah, puff adders. We've had another litter. Holy shit. Okay, Nura and Zara are both key. Okay. And where's it? Harris? Harris. Okay, Harris is the one. So we'll keep them. Let's get rid of all these guys. Here comes some money, baby. Okay, he's the man. All right, Harris and his two bitches. Nice. What about this one? Oh, Alejandro. Okay. George, it's time for you to be sold as well. Nice. Okay. What are we gonna get for this haul? Oh, 7,000 bucks, baby. Oh, we're rich. We're rich. The biggest source of income is selling the newborn animals. Yeah, well, you can only do it with exhibit animals, though, right? You can't sell baby enclosure animals. He's got pretty bad genes. He's got great genes. And this guy's got average genes. Who am I selling them to? For quick trade? I don't know where it goes to. I think it goes to some sort of market or something.
You're doing great, Dad!
Probably the exhibit market. And then other people can buy them. I think. Oh, this is coming along nice now, isn't it, chat? It's looking pretty good. A black market. Oh. Okay. Handbag makers. Oh, gross. Please don't. Okay, how accessible is the enclosure for these guys now? So with the bushes and stuff, it cuts off a little bit of the space. But they still got a fair amount of space, though. Look at the babies are loving it, eh? Holy crap. Look! He's gotta, like, lean up to get it, because it's raised up off the ground. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. It's just the way that the terrain re-sculpted itself. Okay, well, they can't really get back here anyway, so we should be able to fill this up with bushes and crap like that. I think we want to not align this to the surface. So it's straight. So it's like on a bit of a... There, that's better. That's better. And then we can delete these ones. And then make copies of these ones so that it's a bit more... Follows the ridge around, right? Yeah, that's like a million times better. Okay. Nature. I could put like a couple of trees in here, but there's not that much space for all these trees. And again, we want people to be able to see the animals too, right? So we'll line these to the surface. Oh my god, puff adders had more babies. Shit. Okay, so who are we keeping? Harris, Habiba. I love these names. Okay, Harris, Nura, and Zara. Okay, keep up the good work, puff adders. Keep making lots of babies. Another 2,000 bucks. Ravs, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh god, I'm making a bear zoo. A bear zoo. I don't know why Senate the bear here is forever thirsty. It makes no sense. Drink, you dummy. Okay, good. They can get over to these places. I mean, more or less everywhere is accessible to them. It looks like they can just about get through there too, and then climb on that. I don't know. Please pay attention to animal rating because you can earn so much more money if you keep the best ones to breed. Yeah. I will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. We don't want to disturb this area too much because this is where they're... I think plants being in the way can cause problems too, right? Okay, what's the rating of this now? So habitat's at 99%. Plants and terrain are still a factor. Oh yeah, because we still haven't gotten rid of all that long grass, right? Okay, that's really shaping up nice though. I'll come in here and probably finish this off a little bit more after. I think we need to start working on this next habitat, right? This waterfall and stuff. Right, so terrain, let's pull some of the terrain up now to make it look... Okay, we'll do this... Make it like that, okay? And then we can, let's paint rock smooth. Okay, I still haven't quite figured out how we're gonna get the keeper in here. It's quite a big enclosure, isn't it? Who are we gonna put into this one? What do you guys want next? What's the next bear that we want? There's a couple that we can choose from. We could put the black bear in, or there's the Himalayan bear. So there's the Formosan black bear. It's pretty cool. There's a giant panda. We could put a panda in. There's the red panda, grizzly bear, Himalayan brown bear. Ah? Koala, there's no koalas, unfortunately. An Asian bear. A giant panda. Black bear. Black. Lots of people are saying black bear. So should we go for this Formosan black bear? Species data. Life expectancy is 31 years. They mature quicker than grizzly bears, 5 years, and they become of age. And their age of sexual sterility is upon death. They can have 1 to 3 cubs as well. So they need grade 4 climb proof, but they do need some climbing requirements. They don't need any water, and their temperature requirements are really good, 0 to 40 degrees. So we just have to make sure that Occasionally it snows here, so we'll have to put some heaters around to keep it above 0, or else they'll get too cold. Are they good boys? I mean, they appear to be good boys, yeah. Let's see why they wouldn't be good boys. I feel like they're really good boys. I feel like they're really good boys that I would love to have in my zoo. Gummy bears. No way. Gummy bears. 'Cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, yes, a gummy bear. I am a gummy, dummy, bunny, dummy, gummy bear. So they don't need water, but we're going to put water in anyway. So I think it makes the enclosures look a little bit better. We have money, so I think now's a good time to do this. Means that food bill's going to be even bigger, though. And we've just lost a bunch of money. Fucking 12 grand. Okay, animal food, 18 grand. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking so stupid, isn't it? 18 grand? There's like 5 bears in this zoo. Hey, how's it going? It was going better before I got this bill for 18 grand. What am I feeding them? Well, the fucking scrub tier food as well. Oh, that's good. Okay, and then we can have terrain. Let's get rid of this water. Sculpting, push. We'll have like a couple of like little bits that sort of come off here too, I think. Uh-oh. So I have to pull this up. Nice. What a shape, eh? What a fucking shape. It's a great shape. So what are the views like from here? They're not bad. People seem to be favoring up here for now anyway. Okay, guests. Tickets are great. Tickets are underpriced. Time to go home. Everything is too expensive. There's lots of damaged things around here. 6% of people have noticed some damage here that I seem to be unable to fix. Fuck, I know exactly. You know what it is? You know what it is? Look, it's this fucking thing. Because it's hidden. It was the education speaker. I only just twigged. I could hear the zzz. I thought it was coming from this, but it's been this all along. Okay, that'll help anyway. Holy crap. Hit L to turn on the fleshlight. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I already knew that. I don't really need it right now, though. I don't really need it. My phone is fucking exploding here. Hey, my friend's wife just had a baby. My good childhood friend. He's just had his first baby boy. Just born. He gets 6 weeks off. He's off for 6 weeks to help look after the baby. Man. I think like the first couple of weeks aren't so bad, you know? Like, just when baby starts to sit up and hold its head up and stuff, that's when like that's when shit starts to hit the fan, you know? That's when it gets worse. All right, so we're gonna have a whole bunch of rocks in here again, but I was thinking of maybe doing something like a cobble wall or something, but I think it's gonna look too out of place. So I think we're gonna go for rocks all the way down again. make it look like supports sort of thing, and then close them off like that. So this will be like one of the better viewing areas. But we could make it so that the path goes in. So like, it's like that, but look. What about if you could go in like that and take a look from here? You'd get like a better view, right? A whole bunch of rocks. That's it, yeah. Talking about whole tons of rocks. Money. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about this, chat. The animal food has now gone skyrocketed to 25 grand. I can't see shit either. A bad idea, it's gonna ruin the view of the waterfall? Nah, the waterfall will still be visible there. People will be able to see it still. Is the money in this game just fucked? Parts of it feels like it is, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you recover from 25 grand animal food bill. Like, it's just insane. So we're posting losses because the food bill far outweighs the benefits or the worth of the actual bears. I mean, these bears are only 1.7 years old as well. They still got 4 years left before we can sell them. So we're just operating at a loss until we can sell these bears. Yeah, you don't know if it's sustainable without cheaper animals like Terry's? I get that. I explained earlier that I get that. I just don't understand why it's like that. Can you mix animals such as put 2 or more different species into one shared enclosure since they have the same biome and environment needs and will not affect each other, such as 2 vegan animals? Some benefit from having a mix. But for the most part, I would say probably not. Like, I don't think you'd put like different species of bears together, for example, because I think they would just fight. I think they would just spend all their time fighting, you know? Increase the zoo ticket price? I can't. People don't think that it's worth coming to the zoo at a higher price. If you set the price too high, they'll become unhappy and nobody will come to the zoo. So we're at the sweet spot now for the star rating that we're at. You put flamingos and peafowls in together and they don't even have the enrichment bonus. All right. So some stuff, like there's a lot of the African like safari animals that benefit from being in enclosures together. Did I build too many food enrichment toys? Those require loads of food. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I built enough to get the full bonus. Yeah.
You're doing great, Dad!
So food enrichment. I mean, I could get rid of 1 or 2, but then I'll lose the bonus. But then we're just going to go into massive amounts of debt if I don't do something about it. Like, minus 16 grand is just crazy. If you have food enrichment toys, you can remove the regular tray. Will that actually work? Okay, well, let's see then. You just finished enjoying a brew, Lucky. Man, wish I was enjoying another brew right now. It's going to be a long way to go to get down here to where this habitat door is going to be. have to just modify this terrain here slightly too. It's too low. No, I think it'll be fine. We could fit quite a few bears in there too, I think. Okay, so ongoing expenses now. Let's see if our food bill is a bit less now that we've removed like the regular tray. So they're only eating from enrichment sources now, right? Can you change the feeding time to once every 3 months instead of 1 month? I don't know if you can do that, no. You could set the quality of food to be more expensive or less expensive. So Embrace didn't sell. We'll trade Embrace for... What was it we were trying to get? 1,500? See if we get like 1,000 leaf bucks for Embrace. Should be fine, right? Got really good genes. Make sure you don't have tons of exhibit animals constantly like snakes. They also need expensive food. Well, they're worth it. These guys are worth it because they actually... We can sell their offspring straight away and make the money back. Yeah, the snow is really cool in this game, isn't it? It's really nice. Okay, so animal food is only 10 bucks now. But is that going to be enough to keep them fed? I've never seen animal food be 10 bucks. So does that mean that the enrichment things are much cheaper to fill? Because normally at this point it'd be thousands. And is that enough to keep them fed without just the normal food? Is this a new park? Yeah, this is. It's a bear one. Are the bears hibernating? No, they're not. No. Okay, chat. Keep an eye on the financials. Food enrichment should be enough. Keep an eye on the financials. I'm going to leave the game running. But first, let me save the zoo. Okay. But keep an eye on the financial. I just got to go pee quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, okay? All right. See you sec. Love you lots, chat. Bye. I'm just going to go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay?
You're doing great, Dad!
Hello chat.
chat back. Okay. It is June, and so far, okay, so we've gone from like
Hi Sips
extortionate
and
amounts
chat, long
of
time
animal
follower,
food
and I
to like
love the
nothing.
streams. I'm not sure if this is something you do, but I'd appreciate it if you did. I just tweeted some videos of my neighbors abusing their dogs, and I'm looking for some RTs on it to help someone listen. I beg.
Amanda Milo, I'll take a look. Although I don't really want to watch videos of people abusing dogs. But if it helps, I'll take a look and retweet them and stuff. It's not. Listen, thanks very much for the donation. Call the fucking RSPCA or whatever, wherever you live, the animal people or whatever. Posting videos about that on Twitter and social media is not the way to go about it. Phone somebody, tell them to come over and take a look. You're just gonna start a witch hunt when you can simply just get somebody in to sort them out and investigate them or whatever. No one listens. Well, they'll listen eventually. The thing is, you're just gonna get all the crazies on the case on the internet when you do shit like that. It's not the worst. It's not the best thing to do, I should say. Sorry.
Hi there,
Kill
I
them.
visited your zoo on the weekend and was highly disappointed and upset to find out that there were no Barry Boy. Will be refunding my ticket just like I did in Terryland. Get good, noob, I remain, arsehole.
Alex Simi, thanks so much for the donation. Manda Milo, where do you live? And how can we help you sort this out if it's been going on since March and nobody's available to listen or whatever? Honestly, posting this shit on social is not the way to go. But you might actually be able to get some sensible people in the chat to help you who are not insane. Because that will just attract the crazies. You're in Australia. Okay. There's got to be a way that we can help. Okay. Right, so we went from $10 to $6,000, which is a bit more in line with what we'd expect, right? And not 25 grand. So we're still out a little bit, but I don't know if it's actually helped much. Everything else is about right. Staff wages shouldn't be more than they were. It seems consistent. Power costs should be about the same. Facility running costs, scenery running costs might increase a little bit. That's just all the little water jets and shit we're using for the waterfalls, which is fine. It's not that much. It's really just the animal food that's the big one, isn't it? In terms of income should be about right too. So last year's income was 12 grand, down from, we were making like 20 at one point. Shop income was 10 grand. Adoption was 7 grand last year. It's still August, so there's still time to make this money back, I guess, but the dad in Sips is very strong there. I think that taking your issues to social media is, you're just asking for it, honestly. I don't think that's the way to solve any problem. It's you know what I mean. Like, I think people misuse social media. It's sold to people as like a tool for keeping in touch with people, but it's a marketing tool, right? It's a way for people to market themselves, to appear more interesting and stuff like that. But it's not a tool to use for like sorting out problems in real life and stuff. There's plenty of people that you can phone. You could phone the police, you could phone like the animal shelter, you could phone, there's dozens of reputable, skilled people that you could phone to help you with this issue. And not be at the beck and call of all of the mallards on fucking the internet who think that they know everything, but they don't, and will give you advice that crazy people will give you. Don't subject yourself to that. It's, you know what I mean? It's like lighting like the beacon of Gondor on the net. You don't need that. How did Terryland go bankrupt? It was a whole bunch of different things. I live in a small town. Our police station is unmanned 60% of the day. I mean, I don't have the solution for you, but still, I don't think that like going on to socials with it is the way. It's just advice. You don't have to follow it. I'm just saying. Don't get to a point where you've done this and get to the point where you're like, oh fuck, I should not have done this. You know what I mean? Because that is inevitably what will happen. Tickets were underpriced. You were gone when you got the message. All right, so tickets are underpriced now. The zoo ticket price is great, and they're underpriced. Well, them being underpriced is not a problem though. It lists as an alert, but it actually makes people happy, right? And the happier they are, the more likely they're not to refund the tickets, I guess. Okay. Our puff adder. So hang on, is there a way that we can see which one is better? If we go into zoo and we go into pardon me, I'm choking on like nothing here. Animals. Puff adders. So we go for, so they all have the same rating. All of our puff adders have the exact same rating. So we can just sell off all of the ones that we don't need. So we'll hang on to Zara and Zakila for the double pregnancy, and all these other ones we can sell. Exhibit trading. 3,000 bucks. And these puff adders are like a cash cow. It's nuts. I just worried that we're good. I need to keep checking this stuff constantly, chat, because I don't want to lose another zoo. You know what I mean? I just don't want it. I don't want it to happen. I don't want another zoo to be lost. Paths. If we put a path there like that, is that too close to this now? Negative impact on guests. No. It's just out of range still, so that's pretty good. Nice. Okay, so we're going to need some lights and stuff down here as well. So let's go into construction lights. Hanging lights, all lights, water lights. Actually, started using these basic lampposts because I didn't have anything researched at the time, but I've grown to like them. I actually quite like these ones. They look pretty good. They fit well with my zoo. Got to make sure that all the stairs are lit up. We don't want anybody accidentally falling down the stairs, right? Berry World is the best world. There's no berry boys in here though. It's just good old-fashioned berries. Should we do a Skyrim and put like a secret cave behind this waterfall that we're gonna make? Does anyone else put on some quiet, smooth jazz while watching Sips? Don't want to get sued. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to get sued. Trust me, I've been sued before. It doesn't feel good. It really does not feel good. Okay, let's reset these filters. Get some tiger rocks. It's okay. When that German company sued me for using their copyright music, which was, I mean, I question the validity of that. I starved out my kids for a couple of days, got them really like worked up and upset, and took pictures of them, and I sent them on to that company after they sued me. And it was around Christmas time too, so that was pretty good. Yeah. I got him good. I got him back. Sure, I was like down some money, but I made my point. I made my point. Loud and clear. There was no question. I'm sure they had an average Christmas off the back of that. Just an average one. Your dad did the same? Nice. Did your dad get sued for using copyright music on the net as well? Fucking awesome. Terrain. Let's pull this up. As far up as we can. Without path gets impacted there, but so this is all gonna go. We need to figure out where we're gonna put. So how are we doing for animal food? Okay, that's a much smaller bill than the 25 grand that we spent last year on animal food. So we might post negative profits, but we're only like down like $200 or something instead of the 16 grand that we were down last year because of that bill. Maybe we'll do better this year. What was our income last year? 21,000? It's pretty good. It's not as good as 2 years ago though. 24,000 was a pretty nice one. Did I download a car? No. Why would I download a car? Download a car? I just want to place rocks, chat. I don't know about downloading a car. Up the prices of the shops. I don't know if we can get away with it. They're already complaining that the shop prices are too much.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips. Did you hear about the zoo in China that only had one dog on display? It was a Shih Tzu.
Thank you very much. Fuck that joke. Thank you very much, Nex. I appreciate it. Thanks. Alex Semi, thanks so much for the donation. And Menda Milo, thanks again for the donation. If there's some way that we can help that doesn't involve us having to go onto social media to get the awareness that you need for the animal abuse that you're witnessing, we'll try our best, okay? But honestly, you'll thank me later. Heed my advice. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's okay, chat helped? Okay, good. Good job, chat. Chat saves the day again. The cops. Zeus spends 1 million on rocks. Oh, it's gotta look good. There's very little anyone here can do. I don't see why this is so complicated. No problem. Just get... think of enough people... Look, if you're in Australia, okay, and you know where Amanda Milo lives, just phone the animal shelter. If enough people phone and report it, then they'll have to do something about it, right? That's all you gotta do. It'll take you like 2 seconds to do it, right? Take you 2 seconds. Just phone it in. That's it. Just dial that number. Just dial that number and you're good. Call them every day. There you go. Eventually, they'll be like so sick of people phoning that they'll do something about it. There's a hole here. There's a hole. I think I'm getting a sore throat, chat. I'm like choking on my own phlegm. You ever get that? When like the back of your throat's really sore and you can feel there's just like a cluster of like phlegm in your throat? No! Fuck, maybe it's AIDS then. Shit. God. I didn't think that this was how it was going to go down in my life, but here we are. Okay, we appear to be making money now. There's no outstanding alerts or anything either, is there? Good. Yeah, Berryland is coming along real nice. It's looking good. I especially like this setup here with the waterfall that's going to go down and the log and shit. Man, that looks so good. I have chronic mononucleosis.
Hello Sips. Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Because his wife
died. Yeah. Thank you very much, Backlash Man. Thanks for the donation. I know that one. It's a good one, though. Thank you very much. You want to visit Berryland? We still need to make a sign and a front entrance for Berryland. We haven't done any of that yet. Yeah? Imagine having a toddler walking next to the fence above the berry pit. Disaster waiting to happen. Yeah. Well, people are just going to have to be careful. They're going to have to be careful in Berryland. You know, sometimes when children fall into enclosures, the animals protect them. Like that happened at our local zoo. There was a gorilla named Jambo, and a little kid fell into the gorilla enclosure. It's like sunken, so like you're like your top side looking down into them. He fell in, and Jambo protected him, picked him up, and like because he was like the big boy in the enclosure. He like made sure none of the other gorillas like came near the boy and stuff, and then the keepers got in and rescued him, and it was all good. It's amazing, eh? I don't think human beings don't deserve to live on the same planet as animals. I don't think. Like I think animals are kind of crazy most of the time, but man, they're capable of like incredible things, all things considered, right? And then people who should know better are so fucking stupid. It's crazy. It just blows your mind, doesn't it? Blows your whole mind. Yeah. Like, look at Terry, for example. Terry knows how to live, okay? Terry should be like a model for how everybody should live their life. Terry knows what's up. He's very peaceful as well.
Hey
very
Sips.
Peaceful.
Why does Dr. Pepper come in a can?
Why?
Because he ran out of bot.
Right. Okay, thank you very much, Dinglebert. Thanks very much for the donation. Appreciate that. You ran out of cans. 20. What was that Molyneux studio? It was like 22 cans or 20 cans, 15 cans, something like that. 700 cans. 12 cans. Lionhead. No, the new one. He made a new one, remember? Lionhead went under and he made a new studio. It's like 25 cans or something. 22 cans. 22 grand job. In the city, it's alright. Alexa, play 22 grand job.
Here's 22 grand job by The Rakes on Amazon Music.
So much for that. I guess that's all we're getting. Alexa. Nope. What a song. What a song. Oh shit, I wanted to connect this up to this courtyard here, didn't I? Bow, 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 bow.
That's at Ocean Thursday night. In the city, that sounds nice. Looking shot with my colleagues.
Don't get sued again. Try not to.
That's alright, that's alright. If the money's alright,
it's a song about having a 22 grand job. 22 grand job! Oh! That sounds nice! That does sound nice, doesn't it, chat? Imagine having a 22 grand job in the city, it's alright. Holy shit. Why does it take so many grands to do that job? 22 grand job. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just their expertise is needed. Shoot. Can't beat experience, you know? You just can't beat experience. Alright, this is shaping up pretty nice around here. I like that. I like the way the enclosure's going and stuff as well. We can start working on this waterfall and maybe getting this enclosure planned over here for the black bears. Black bears? Black bears. We're gonna have it like another like sunken sort of enclosure for the black bears. Black bears. Barriers. Get it? Bear. Barriers? No? Okay. It's my bad. This is gonna be a huge enclosure, by the way. Jesus Christ. A lot of it is gonna be water as well, but it'll look better for it, right? Oops. In the city, that sounds nice. 22 grand job in the city, that sounds nice. All right, so from here we go inside the mountain. Can't really go in the mountain, but so what we'll do is we'll skirt around the back here and then we'll fill with rocks. So that stuff can't escape. It'll be all rocked up, baby. Same with back here. Nope. I mean, we might have to do it on the ground. We might just have to keep it on the ground and then hide it behind some rocks. Because otherwise it'll trigger the alarm every 5 seconds, right? Every time a bear gets anywhere close to it. A dangerous animal has escaped. Wee 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 wee. Okay, good. So it needs to be a certain height, but we're gonna make it taller than it needs to be anyway. We'll go up to about, let's go 550. No. What? Why would it move the other one? Okay, and it's got to be climb proof too. I hear a rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo. right? It's right. It's raining. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. And then we want to have the let's sort out this terrain here. So we'll do flatten the foundation so that we can just level this off a little bit. And then we'll have the it's a far way to go. We're going to have another staff village thing down here, I believe. Because it's just going to be too far away otherwise, right? I don't think there's like a way that we can wind this down here either. What the fuck? Okay. Habitat, barriers, door. And then we need to make this climb proof too. Perfect. Okay, good. So path. Let's get rid of this path. Make this go straight. And that can go in there like that. It's fine. Right. So it's a bit wacky. There's like all these like different ways to go and stuff. But once we get the scenery in and stuff, it'll look a lot better. Have I seen the music video for 22 Grand Job? No, I don't think I have actually. 22 Grand Job. I don't even... I think I've listened to that song like maybe twice in my life. For some reason, I just remember it from like the... It was like in the era of like the bands, right? Like the Hives and the Strokes and all that. Like it was... I remember it coming out and I listened to it like once or twice. But it's one of those songs that for some reason, the chorus, I always like get stuck in my head. I don't know why. I mean, it's pretty catchy, I guess, but there you go. All right, so we're gonna have a how are we doing for money? We're okay. Staff facility. So we're gonna need to have a small keeper hut down here. We're gonna need to have a staff room down here. And probably a mechanic hut. Workshop. And then I'm pretty sure this will need to be powered and stuff too. I do have solar panels. And I got the wind turbine here as well. Yeah, it's like really outside of the grid, isn't it? Okay, so that's powered up, and we're gonna need water down here too. So we just spent like a shit ton of money. 9,000 bucks purchases this year. How are our animal food? Our animal food bill is leveled out at 6 grand here. This is a whole year's worth of animal food, and it looks like we're actually gonna end this year in profit. Wow. So we had big income this year, which is pretty nice. Just have one staff village in the middle, so I don't spend as much money. Okay. Man, we've been missing out on all this nice music. Carlos Alejandro. Okay, Alejandro, we're selling you. Okay, Shakira, I guess we're gonna keep, and Sharif. Okay, Harris has got to go. He's too old now. So we're gonna keep Shakira and Sharif, and sell all of these other snakes. All these snakes are inbreds. And they have been for quite some time. We're massively inbreeding snakes. It's a big shame. It's a real shame. Is this game still a buggy mess? You haven't watched since the beta? No, it's better than it was in beta. There's still a couple of, I don't know if they're bugs or just maybe I'm misunderstanding like what you're meant to do or something. I'd say it's not as buggy. Like I haven't had like any crashes or anything recently. The whole like franchise server has been a lot more stable and stuff recently. I feel like it's definitely the second one. So you think that I'm misunderstanding this game and I just suck at it. I mean, fair enough if that's what you think, but I mean, I don't design games, but there's definitely some things in this game that I would have not designed this way, but whatever. No. The bear walked across the log. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Look, the baby is as well. Look at this. They're waiting their turn. Look, he's sniffing his ass. Hey, Dad, I'm just sniffing your ass back here on a log. Make my own game. Okay, maybe I'll make my own game. They're stuck. And bears don't get stuck. Look, it's fine. He's out. They're just having a chat with each other and stuff too. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's looking good. That's a postcard shot right there, is it? You think? Okay, I think this is shaping up already. It's not going to look great to begin with because it just looks like a bit hollowed out or whatever. But once we can get some plants and water and shit in here, like, it'll look really good. Make Perfect Lovers 2. I could star in it as well. That's a good idea. Now you're talking. These people are enjoying this view. They're running low on energy, though. Maybe we need to get... By the time they get down here, maybe we need to get them, like, some energy drinks or something. Okay, so the food bill for this year has been posted at $6,300, which means that we'll spend the rest of the year trying to catch up with this debt. And hopefully it doesn't post higher than that, but it should be okay. More indoctrination. Yeah, we're gonna need some more stuff, right? So this display thing here, Habitat Education Board. Will this actually work now? Okay, yeah, that does work. So facilities, educational speaker. So this looks like a pretty hot spot here, doesn't it? For the grizzly bear. Okay. So this educational speaker for the grizzly bear. Would that overlap with that? Grizzly bear. Nice. So you'll be able to look at the grizzly bears and the black bears at the same goddamn time. Which is pretty good. So hopefully the education rating goes up. Seems okay. Is anybody stopping here to look at them, or can they not see because of these trees in the way? I guess they can't really. Up here is a real hot spot, right? Because you get the education bonus from people standing in the queues and stuff too. Upgrade the speaker range. I did. I did that. The range has been increased. We don't want it too much though, because we don't want any overlap with the other enclosure, right? Okay. Maybe we can get one over here too. Facilities. Okay. What do I mean with the rascal? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Right, okay, so we've got, we'll have to hire some staff and stuff down here too. So hopefully, these black bears will be worth it. Hopefully we'll get some more people in and stuff, and embrace. It's got 18 minutes left. Man, a bear with like decent stats, who's only 6.1 years old, like pretty good genes. 1,000 leaf bucks. This is steal. I don't know why people aren't buying this. Crazy. Okay, so we want to get the, what was it? The Himalayan brown bear? No, it was the. Grizzly bear, mandrill, pygmy hippo. Where is this black bear? Himalayan brown bear. Ah, the Formosan black bear. Okay. Oh, it's pretty expensive actually. So we want a young female with no fertility. Okay. How about no? All of these are old bears. I want a young bear here. Okay. Here's a good, here's a nice black bear, a male black bear, 4.8 years old, named Juan. A terrible female. Okay, that's a better female. Okay, so let's adopt this one. And then let's also grab Juan if he's not been bought already. Alright, let's move them in here. Hopefully get some more people coming to visit the zoo who will spend more money. And then we can afford to hire the people that we need for this to work out down here, right? Actually, it's just 2. We just need a new keeper. We'll hire this keeper. And we'll make a new work zone down here too. New work zone. So this is going to be work zone 4. And this is going to be black bear enclosure staff area. Okay. Right. Okay, so we put Hallie Cook down here. And let's upgrade her straight away too. And then we're gonna send Vincent Gorman here, who's got a low workload, over here too, to the black bear enclosure. Nice. And what else that's all we need, right? We just need a mechanic and a keeper to keep on top of all that stuff. It's probably bedtime, but Ace is better. Go to bed. You need to go to bed. Can you make the path that goes into the new enclosure with the staircase to a platform so the guests come a bit closer to watch the bears from above? Yeah, okay. Have these bears been delivered yet? Oh yeah, they have been. This is a hen. Okay, so There's no climbable area for them. So let's pause this before things get too crazy here. Okay, so let's get... They need some short grass. They need more short grass. Sand and snow. And they need less rock. So this should balance that out. Too much rock in here. And then they need a little bit of soil too. These guys like grass. Short grass. Okay, good. And then they are tropical temperate Asia. So biome is tropical temperate and continent is Asia. So they have all these Himalayan branches. Oh, actually, fountain bamboo, bamboo. So these guys will actually need a climbing frame because I don't think any of these trees are overly climbable for them. Very limited here. Oh, hang on a second. It's because I had a filter on. So actually beech trees and stuff count for them as well. Because I guess it comes under temperate. All these plants and stuff. There's like a busted cherry blossom tree. Cherry blossom trees. Can they climb up these palm trees? Are all trees climbable or just certain ones? Okay, so habitat plants are terrible. Oh, ivy counts here too. And they need like a lot of bamboo and stuff in here too, right? Because they're... Oh, well, maybe not actually. Because they're... I was saying just because they're Asian animals, but not necessarily a thing, is it? A kapok tree. Japanese maple tree. I'm just gonna put a couple of trees and stuff. I mean, it's just to get the enclosure balanced out and stuff. It's not like the finished article, right? We'll come in here and make it look a lot better. Okay, so the welfare is much better. Plants. Why is the plants going up? Terrain. Oh, they need more soil again. Okay, bit of soil. Environment. Okay, so coverage is terrible. So we need to put more and more stuff in here for them, right? We'll put a bit of bamboo in. Put a couple of these bad boys in here too, right? Fuck me, they need a lot of plants. Okay, so they do have... So they can climb up on onto these trees and stuff, so they should be fairly happy with that. So it's just getting this plant coverage for them, and then we'll come back down here and make it look better later. I'm just like lazily placing this. Oops. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just the limit of the enclosure, but he can't actually get up there, right? Okay, so many guests think that the tickets are underpriced, but they're happy that they are underpriced, right? So What options do we have for like water plants? These things, I guess. The coverage for plants doesn't seem to be going up at all here. %. Is it increasing at all, chat, as I place this stuff? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, 23. Jesus Christ. The amount of plants you have to put in here. I think these rose bushes seem to like do the best. I guess they like rose bushes? It's a 26. $28. 31. Okay, we're getting there now. Jesus, the trees add so much. It's crazy. Those trees did not add a lot, though. Okay, nearly there. Holy Jesus. The amount of shit in here right now. Okay, we're getting there with the plants, finally. Okay, our coverage is finally good now. It's just plants. Was it 25%? We might be able to just get like a whole bunch of this stuff in here, right? Mangrove, apple tree, 28. Okay, nice. Getting there now. What about like one of these big scalvioli bushes? 30%? Aha. No. 71 at last. Why is this welfare so low? Oh, what happened to both of them actually? Oh, I think it's probably the okay, 83%. Good. Okay, so there's no enrichment. So habitat, we don't want grizzly, we want species to be the, what's it, the Formosan black bear. Okay, so do we have any enrichments for them? Yeah, we do. Okay, apparently all this stuff is good, so let's get that food enrichment. Let's get this fire hose ball for them as well. Let's get this rubbing pillar in here too. Okay, so enrichment's pretty good. So that's food enrichment, and then we could also give them the block with frozen fruit. That counts too, right? Species food enrichment 50 out of 10. 40 out of 10. Toy enrichment. They need some more toy enrichment. A bobbin? And what else would they like for toys? Tree forager. Prey scented snack. Okay, how are these guys doing then? Nutrition, not bad. Plants, not bad. Enrichment, good. And can they get to water and stuff? They should be able to get to the water, right? So we want to go into habitat. Oh yeah, okay. They've got good access into the water, so they can drink the water and stuff too. We're running really low on money here, but that's because we've purchased quite a bit. And we could probably be doing better with donations and stuff, right? There's not much scenery here. What the hell are you talking about? Look at this, all this scenery. There's tons. There's freaking tons in there. Okay, facilities, speaker. So this is gonna be for the Formicine Black Bear. Has no power. So we'd have to move this back to here a little bit. And then like that. So how come it's going, how come it's red now? Is it overlapping? There's no overlap here, right? Oh, it's too far away. From the bears. Can they actually see the bear? I've seen bigger and better zoos. Viewing habitat 3. So this is going to be grizzly bears. And this is black bears. What's the alert? Ah. The view from over there of the black bear is really good. Shakira the puff adder is expecting offspring, chat. This is great. Oh my lord. Okay, Shakira and Sharif. There's a lot of males in here right now. Holy shit. Okay, exhibit trading. Let's quick trade these. 2,000 buckaroonies. Nice. Varzu, I'd want you to move my bushes. Nice. I like that. Right, so the educational speaker is too far away. I kind of like that they have to like come out like this to see the bears, but I think they're too far away. They won't get a good view of the bears. So we might need to have another path coming down here to this other side, but then like wall it off a bit more with rocks and stuff. And actually, I think it'll look better if it's like that. The platform is just too high up. What if we made it like a bit more interesting for the folks? You know what I mean? Like, what if? Like, what if you could come down here and view them like from down here as well? I think people would like that. Let's put some donation things in here for them as well, just in case they do come down here and they enjoy the view. We're still gonna have a situation though where we can't get power there because I think the solar panel, the base range is only 40 meters, right? Like when you compare that to the transfer, it's so small, isn't it? Having said that though, this can move over a little bit. It's still not gonna be in decent range here. So if it was like that, it would mean we'd have to shrink the enclosure a little tiny bit. But then we could get the educational stuff in there. And the range of that would probably be a little bit better. But it needs to be like over like that. Under the enclosure. We could put it underneath, yeah. We'd have to tunnel down. Is anybody brave enough to go down here? Fucking cowards. I like the multi-story sort of viewing thing. I think that was kind of cool. The Lover's Leap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, there's many more guests in the park now. We're up to 564 people in the park. The zoo feels pretty small. Zoo tickets are underpriced. And they're underpriced. So we can maybe bump them up to like $5. They complained last time. They said they were too expensive last time. They were $5, so you just got to do it slow, I guess. Okay, you look, there are... Okay, where's this enclosure? We're going to have to block this off with rocks. So go nature, rocks. Gonna scare all of the customers away. It's just like a temporary thing, chat. I'll get in here and do it up nice after. Just don't want these guys escaping. So this limits their area, but only by a little bit. So I surround all this with rocks just for now so that they can't cross the barriers and escape. And then I have a better idea of where all the other rocks need to go as well, right? So we'll do the same thing over here. They shouldn't be able to get past these rocks. Okay. It'll slowly transform and come together. It'll just take a while. He's too young for Pokemons. Who, me? Yeah, I am way too young for Pokemons. Pokemon's for boomers, right? I was more into I don't know, what's a really new cartoon that young kids watch that's only just come out in like the past 5 years or something? Digimon. No, come on. Digimon's been around for a while, hasn't it? Pretty sure Digimon's been around for a good long while. Okay, so ongoing expenses now. Animal food. So it was 12 grand last year, animal food. It's still not as bad as the worst year we had for animal food was 26 grand. It was a real crippler, wasn't it? We're looking like we're making quite a bit of money this year. And that'll be off the back of some new bears. So hopefully lots of extra donations and stuff. There's $40 in there. There's $0 in there. 1,007. Jesus. Okay, so that's a lot of donations. That's good. So hopefully, maybe now this ATM will start being used. Yes. How are the toilets? 134 toilet visits as well. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to have another like kind of shopping villagey area down here too, for these people to access food and drinks and stuff, right? Baby shark do 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 do. Hearing water makes you pee. Are you peeing right now? So tickets are still underpriced at $5. So we'll go 6 and 4. See if that's like the sweet spot. Did she give birth yet? No. She's still pregnante. She's still prego. Hearing pee makes you water. The lawn. The pee-pee. Le pee-pee. These guys have to sleep outside, even though it says hard shelter is 100%. They're just sleeping outside. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I didn't even give them a proper place to sleep either. God, I'm an a-hole. Okay, let's give them large beddings. Where do we want these guys to sleep? We want them to sleep kind of like over here so that people can see them, right? Just give them some like out in the open beddings. We'll have 3 so that the babies have somewhere to sleep too. Maybe make them a cave or something after. Fuck, the weather's terrible, eh? Okay, I think we've got another food bill in somehow. Oh no, we haven't. 6,790 so far, or maybe we did. So power costs, fine. Facility running costs, fine. Scenery running costs. And our staff bill should be up a little bit now too, right? It's up to 28. And this is because we had to hire another keeper for the black bears. So we're losing a little bit of money. But actually, income still has about another 10 grand to go. So I think we might just be profitable at the end of this year. You got a zoo 2 million and rising. Well done. We at Terryland was making the big bucks at one point, and then all of a sudden stopped, and then went 600K in debt. So, I should have brought an umbrella. Information Center 18 looks busy, and I'm thirsty. 10% of people are complaining about being thirsty. So maybe we need to get like a pip shot water or something set up down here. Lights for the path. Yeah. I'm holding off for a bit because I just want to see how we're doing with our money here. Not that adding a couple of lamps to the path is going to put us into debt, but you never know with this game. You never know, right? All I care about is the money. Think about the animals? Well, come on, you gotta get the money side sorted first, and then the animals will thrive, right? As long as the bears don't escape. There's quite a few people coming down here to see the bears. Pretty good. Oh, I must have extended this out a little bit. There's a bush in a tree in the black bear enclosure. There's a bush in a tree. Oh, this one here, yeah. Yeah, I think I just went a bit nuts placing stuff. Wow, listen to that. I wish I was capable of having that much fun. Ever. Like that. That's an incredible amount of fun. They didn't escape the no berries just too far into the enclosure. Yeah, I know. We sorted it out with rocks. I know they didn't escape, though. Alright, so these bears are almost of age to be sold off. Have we sold Embrace? Still no. We gotta find the sweet... Okay, 800 leaf bucks for Embrace, then. Let's see if anybody takes Embrace for 800 leaf bucks. It's a good bear. It's a good, young, fertile bear. Ready to rock and roll and make more bears. You know? Social. The animal is distressed and trying to hide. Really? Uh-oh. Some real ass sniffing happening here. Oh. Was that them having sex? Black bears need places to hide. Okay, we'll give them some hidey spots after. As long as they're okay for now, we'll be fine, right? November. Oh, this is the same year. Holy shit. Okay, this is the same year, and we've just like shot up into profitability. That's great. Okay, we're making some money here. Is the how the sex does. That's the one. That is how they do the do the do. That's when you know they've done it. They do it. They do the sniffing. And they do some other things too, and oh, it's the best. Nobody wants to look at these stupid snakes anymore. Everybody's fed up with these dumb snakes. Who can blame them? Do we have power over here? Yeah, we got plenty of power over here. Okay, move this. Dumb snake. We're gonna put the snakes into a temporary home. We're gonna put them up here, chat, just until we can finish the other area, right? Okay, let's move these ones too. Okay, good. So this one was for this one, I think. That's for the boa. Okay. And then this one is for this bad boy here. Okay, we don't want anybody littering either. Okay, let's get a couple of donation bins set up. Got bins down here, and then this thing will just need to move into here. So that anybody who is here enjoying... Oh yeah, okay. That's a nice big educational boost. Okay, good. So now I can get rid of this roof here and start finishing this building if I have enough money to do it. Because I don't want this here. I just think it doesn't look great, you know, right now. Something nicer. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now there's like no reason to come down there, but there's nothing down there anyway, right? Okay, so terrain, we'll push. We'll try to keep some of like some peaks in here too, right? Like, so like we'll pull this bit up a little, for example, maybe some more like that. But then this bit will like, and then this bit could be like a bit higher too, because we still want it to look mountainous, but wow, okay, that was not the one, Chief. Do. Okay. So I gotta push this out a little bit more here. This can come down to where I want it to go down to. Look at all the people down here now. We made 190 bucks from the lower platform. Not bad. Not bad. 300 bucks up here. It's pretty good. And some of these are being used as well. Nice. Da-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. So path, get rid of that. Have that come down like that. Then this can be made to look more like a trickling down waterfall. And then I want to get this shot of this because we go to the grid. It's not the right spot. Length, angle, snap, width. I can't move this to line up with the weird. That's really strange, isn't it? Grid. I am using the grid. But look, it doesn't it won't snap to the bottom of it. It's trying to snap to like this upper bit. Weird, eh? Weird. So we want tunneling path supports, ground, snap, hidden barriers. What was the thing? To angle, snap, length, square edges. That's the one. Aha. Alright. Square edges are in. We got there in the end. Okay, so these rocks that are sort of bleeding into here have to be moved too. I like the square edges. They look pretty good, don't they? More rock hard action. Don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. Okay, so terrain, we pull the terrain so that it matches up with this now, and then we flatten to this foundation. So we should be able to path onto here from here. It's a bit high. Gotta push it down a little bit. Wait, can you actually... I know, because it takes the terrain. Gotta push this down very slightly. That might be better. Okay, now it's thinking that it's elevated.
Great, Dad!
Keep track of facility demand like you did before. Keep a couple of ATMs close to shops. Guests love those info shops. You need a much higher balance before you add a third habitat. Cash looks good right now, but a food bill rips your asshole in two now.
Yeah, God, you're fucking right about that. Alright. It's a little bit... I think that's better, actually. Right? That's a little bit better. Alright, so the rest of the building will come down. Yeah, cash is looking pretty good right now, actually. Ongoing expenses. The food bill being much lower has helped. Shaney, the QT, thanks so much for the donation. Thanks for the tips as well. I appreciate it. Thanks. That's a dingus. Yeah, it's a big dingus. You're right. Yeah, money's actually looking pretty good right now. Oh, the grizzly bears have fully grown now as well. They're fighting because of overcrowding. All right, so Amelia has great genes. Okay, so Amelia will stay, and everybody else will be sold. So that means that Senate is going to go as well. Who's this? Pendle? And Embrace. Another Embrace. Another female Embrace. 14 years old. So that's Amelia and Embrace. And then we could probably get another... Let's get a real G in here. Let's get a true pimp in here to impregnate both of them for 200 leaf bucks. 500 leaf bucks. Look at this guy. Go on. Okay. Go on. The pimp is about to arrive, and he's gonna make two ladies pregnante. Senate is 18.6 years old with a super high rating and pretty good genes. Okay, well, quick trader for 4,000 bucks because we need the money. Pendle here doesn't have great genes. And what about Durward? Not great either. Okay, let's just get some money in then. Good. We've traded them all out of the zoo for the Mahonies. Hopefully somebody else will like that. Belicia and Remedios. $855 smackers for that one as well. How come all my animals have genes? I don't know. There's still some overcrowding, fighting going on here. Embrace. Alright, I guess there's only enough room for 2 adult bears, so Embrace is going to go and Amelia is going to be the new one. Louis LeChuck. Okay, so this Embrace has fairly good genes. We can sell it for 3,000 bucks. Oh, it looks like we traded the other one. So what's this, like 800 leaf bucks for this? 14 years old, we'll see. We sold the other Embrace, by the way. It happened. Okay, stressed out again. So this is a thing that's gonna keep happening here. I think the bear's gonna get stressed out a lot. Is the bear pregnant yet? That one will never be pregnant. I don't think anyway. This one is 6.9 years old and no sign of a pregnancy just yet. It'll keep happening because of the overhead view, so we need to make them like a rocky cave that they can hide in and stuff. These bears are pussies. There's a dev in the chat. Is there? Where? It's you. I'm small is the dev. What's up? You're all devs. You all made this game. Well done, guys. It's a beaut. Shout at the dev. I don't want to scare a dev away. Maybe they're here. Maybe they're here to listen to me complain. Actually, you know what? I haven't been complaining that much today, right? Today hasn't been too bad for complaining, right? I'm gonna move that slightly. Friday was a very complainy day, though. Oh, good. You're a bit late today. You barely made it. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, so at the bottom here, so we can have this follow down like this too. Which means we can get rid of these bits. And then we'll flatten out here, I think. That's got to come up a little tiny bit. Just a bit more. What time is it? Oh, it's almost lunchtime, chat. Good, too. I'm getting hungry. I don't know how we handle like these bits here. Make them like step down, or would the best way to do it be to have like the triangular bits? What is this? Concrete. Concrete. Probably concrete, right? 'Cause I like the idea that there's like a... Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, so let's see. Concrete this. Well, you're not going to really see it though, so we'd have to like raise it up a bit. I actually want you to be able to see it from the inside. It's like a line. Okay, and then we need concrete wall. But then if we're gonna do this wall here... Oh yeah, you can clip it in. But it hides the other side. So that means that we'd have to flip it over so it hides the outside bit. But it's gonna do this like flashy thing that it does, right? So you're never gonna see that. If we do it like that. Unless we leave it open and just put like railing down or something for the stairs. I might be able to do it like that, right? You like the effect? What, the flashing like seizure-y? Yeah, I like that too. It's one of my faves. One of my all-time faves. Glass. I can't really see what I'm doing here. That's better. Right. So when you get down to the bottom here, I kind of like this like that, but maybe we just do all wood and then just have the concrete at the bottom. That might be the way to do it, chat. Look, concrete at the bottom. And then just have the rest of it like wood. Wood. Do the rest of it in wood. And then we could put the yeah, I think that'll be fine actually. Okay, so what's this? This is vary? No. It's this vertical thing, right? And then we're gonna need, is it this bit? Yeah, that looks really neat. I like that. So you walk in here and then you've got this like area to go down and then it'll go like out into like a courtyard sort of bit. How are we for money? We're looking pretty good actually. For once. Okay. Okay, let me save. Perfect spot for red pandas. Well, I want it to be sort of like I don't want there to be an enclosure and exhibit here. I want there to be like shops and stuff, you know? Like I want it to be like more of like just kind of like a central area to like eat and shop and shit like that, and then it'll connect off onto here too. So we're gonna probably need to get another caretaker in pretty soon. How's this expense going? How did we do last year for food? 6,800. It's not bad. But we posted profits because we had 31,000 in income. That's great. So it looks like one thing that you can do to help yourself have less animal food bills is as soon as you've unlocked or researched food enrichment, take the food tray out and just leave the enriched food thing in there, and they'll eat from that instead, and it costs less than like the normal tray. That seems to be the way to do it. If you have both, like I had, then your food bills are going to be fucking huge. Like, way too big. Is that a bugger intended feature? I have no idea. I get the feeling that maybe it's not intended, but who knows? But either way, that's the way around it, I guess. That's how you get around it. So I kind of like that there's this bit outside here. But then we'll have walls coming up to match this. So let's put these grids like that. So if I copy this, move it over. Oh yeah, we gotta flip it around, don't we? So that means that this bit goes. We'll move this bit over. Caramel. this. It's trying to snap to a grid. I guess that's okay. It's weird. Sometimes it like it seems to like almost like angle snap, and other times it doesn't. It's a bit weird, isn't it? All right, and then should just be able to get this bit in here with okay, so we'll have to do some trim around there. I kind of like that there's like this bit could go all the way down, but we could even make it so that it stops here too. But then there's nothing to like anchor the side here, so maybe we do carry on down with this, but we still leave the rocks in there like they are. We gotta shield these rocks from all the bad weather. Put some edumacation by the rocks. Yeah, we could do. We could put some edumacations by the rocks. Okay, so that's on the outside, and so is that. Some edumacations, you say? Maybe you're right. Maybe we do need a couple of edumacations. I feel like that needs to be not like that. It's gotta be like windows, right? And then we gotta take these railings off of here too. And just make our own railings. And this will probably have to come out a bit more because the overlapping glass is not gonna look good. So we go like that. And then we'd have to come out another full one here too. I think I can live with that. It goes like that. It's a big building, isn't it? Holy crap. We'll make it look like it's being held up by, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Oh no. So that has to go up just very slightly to line up with the other side. See, now it's not snapping. See what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? And then the other side needs to be... It needs to go out one too. So that it lines up. That's okay. Welcome to Berryland. Now with 100% more war sound effects. I like these. I think they look great. I think these look really good. It's a big building, isn't it? Holy shit. Kind of works, though. I think it looks pretty nice. Home of Bear Force 1. That's the one. That is the one. Glass. What other bits do we have on here? Look, there's this bit here. Look. Put this, like, here. You can still see through the glass, but maybe it's like, I don't know. It's pretty neat. We could maybe put like what's this, plank? This is roof trim. Look at this wooden roof trim. That looks fucking great. Give it like a bit of oomph. Yeah, it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? It brings it out a little bit more. That lined up? Oh yeah, it is. Do we go like that to give it even more oomph? Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. So then we'd have the same thing here, but to like raise it up a bit. Would you say this game is worth buying at the moment? I mean, when if you get past some of like the niggly bits, yeah. I mean, even if you just want to build buildings and stuff in sandbox mode, I'd say yeah. Like if you like Planet Coaster, you like this type of game and stuff, then for sure. It just depends what your expectation is. But I mean, there's a couple of things to me that don't make sense that I've been complaining about a little bit, but overall I think it's a really good game with lots of promise as well. I think that's the thing. I mean, I was really looking forward to this game, and I want to like it a lot, and I do like it a lot, but I definitely think that there's some things that they could do with fixing. Because I don't think it's like quite there. But it's only just out, right? It's only been out a couple of weeks. Like, there'll be DLC and stuff soon. Well, I say soon. I don't actually know when it's coming out, but I'd imagine they've probably started working on it. Like, it makes sense for them to have started working on it, right? giant updates. They've been fixing stuff though. There's been like patches every week sort of thing with various like fixes and shit like that. Oh wait, did oh yeah, she has. Okay, so Shakira is once again pregnant. Holy crap. Okay, let's get these guys sold. Hasn't had anything. How are the bears doing? Have they had any babies? I've neglected the bears. Go on is doing well, and Amelia is due in November, next month. How are these Pensacola's doing? Juan. Where's the other one? Oh. 8.1 years old. Still no pregnante. Still thinking about becoming pregnant, but not quite pregnant yet. Where's the other Juan? Good question. I think this roof trim is really good. Looks great. Amelia's about to give birth. She's doing it, chat. She's only gone and done it. She's only gotten herself pregnante. It's making me need to go pee. All right. Let's make these connections.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, big fan here. I
Hey.
am following you since your early Tech-It days and earlier Pornhub days. One question, do you
Yeah.
consider coming back to porn industry?
Yeah, every day I think about it, but then I think, you know what? It's easier for me to just sit here and play video games instead of exposing myself to the masses. So, yeah, I think about it every night and day, like spread my legs and fuck away. But honestly, it's much easier for me to just be here and do this than it is to get my man breasts out on camera every day in, day out, like a robot. Hey, thanks so much, Massive Boner, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Massive Boner, everybody. Juan and Zen both have low welfare because they have nowhere to hide. I guess we're going to have to sort that out soon. Because maybe people will demand refunds if we don't. Paranoid now. I think that looks good with the trim. I think that looks really nice. We want to also copy these bits over here. adjust this grid. That bit supposed to stick out like that? Oh, it does there too, yeah. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that, right? Do I still play WoW? No, I haven't played WoW in a long time. It's been a good long while since I played WoW. But I don't miss it either. I think I'm just done with it. I think in general I'm just kind of done with MMOs, honestly. I'd rather waste my time on other stuff now, you know? Like this game. I'd rather waste my time playing this game. If MMOs are boring? I mean... I did enjoy playing WoW at the time, but I think there's just other stuff I want to spend my time doing now. It's probably just a combination of an old, tired genre, me changing as a person, wanting to do different things. Like, there's a whole list of reasons, right? Why you stop playing something. But I have had some really fun times playing WoW. I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my time playing WoW. I would have never met Lewis and Simon and a bunch of other people that got me started doing all this stuff, so I owe a lot to WoW, I guess, in a weird way. Okay. We'll probably have some like rocks and gardens and stuff over there. I need to figure out some way to make this like front bit look a little bit better too. I think we can have like these walls options. It's breeze block here. We'll get this onto the right grid as well. Okay, breeze block is not the one, but there's like arches and stuff that we could potentially use with some glass inside, maybe? I think arches would look really nice, in fact. It's all concrete here, too. Okay, and then path. Do we want to do like a... We can do like a pattern here. It's fine, right? Want to have like a nice square. So we can either put like exhibits and shops in the center here, and then maybe have like a tree coming up like in the middle and some bushes and stuff, or we could just put a bunch of fountains or something. Would work as well. Look at this. We gotta try to flatten it out as much as we can because the paths are annoying, eh, when it's not flat. it's snowing again. Okay, yeah, let's go like that. Fucking snow, eh? We should name this place the Grizzly Plateau. We called it Berryland. Cause we had Terryland before, and this one's bears. Or well, we're trying to focus on bears here, so I think it's coming along nice. We need to find a place to put our exhibits though, because they're still pretty useful, aren't they? God, 5,600 for animal food. Last year we only spent 2,890. Look at the profits we posted last year. That's good. Oh, the mall. You mean the mall of the building, the mall building? Yeah, like there's not really gonna be much in here. It's just kind of like decoration and stuff. To here, we'll put some more like gardeny bits and stuff too. We need some glass on here. What'll look good? I kind of like these. I like this glass. I think this looks really good. Could do like half height or just go full height. So we got the pattern up here too, right? The glass comes pre-broken. Yeah, no, fits in perfectly with the rest of the zoo. Ticket price is great. The zoo's too small though. Time to go home. I hope this is just a short flurry and so cold. Okay, well, I mean, I can't do much about the actual snow. The fucking snow looks great. You know what's really cool about the snow? Look at this. See, like, where it's covered? The snow doesn't go in. It's fucking really good, eh? Like, even around here, see, you can see, like, the shape of the path and stuff. Here, too. It's the details, right? Look, even the trees and stuff. It's so fucking good. That looks great. Makes you forget about Terryland for sure. Have you forgotten about Terryland already? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Never forget Terryland, #1. #1. Maybe over here we could do like similar to what we have here, but we can maybe get some more shops and stuff in here on the side. Some more places for people to get drinks. I think they're pretty thirsty. The information desks don't have as long of a queue, but it looks like Chief Beef and now Gulpy Soda do have long queues. What is Terryland? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, chat. Terry who? Terry what? More like who cares land, am I right? Terry. Poor Terry. Never forget. Never forget poor Terry. All right. What's this? Vert. Is it meant to go like up to there? I guess it is, right? So if we got rid of some of the, how does that look? And if we have like a, time is it, Chad? I might have to go and pick up my son because I haven't heard anything otherwise. So might have to. Well, I'm gonna have to go have some lunch in a minute anyway. But I think this could work. So we'd have path here. Some of these rocks can stay as they are, but it would just mean that we could get more shops in here. Eat my son. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, so how are we going to connect up this stuff, though? If we do put a shop in here. Facilities. Should have to spend a bit of money. So guest facilities. So we want a... people are thirsty, right? Guests. Hungry and thirsty still. So we got Chief Beef and Gulpy, which seem to do fairly well. And so we could also get a... Oh, I haven't researched it. Gulpy Soda and Chief Beef are the only ones I have. Need to hire another mechanic to do some more research. I mean, we could get another info desk, but I don't think we need it. Sell Bear Pond Water. Could do, yeah. Could get them to go in there and have a drink. I wonder if there's a way to, like... have to make, like, another building, right? To get it off-grid and then slide it in to, like, have it, like, curve out. If you wanted it to, like, curve out a little bit, make the building look a little bit more interesting. Place more food stalls somewhere in the park for more coverage. Well, they can only go as far down to there, right? So, I mean, unless we put, like, Hat's Fantastic and, like, just a memento or whatever in there instead. Gotta make another building and then move it in after. Wait. $200 that cost. So if that was like that. You have to like move it in a bit more, right? But then you get it like that. So we'd have to like fart around with this other building a little bit to like cover these gaps, or put some scenery in or something, right? Or just do that. And then we can put some other stuff around, like some statues and some shit like that. This could be cool. Yeah, it might turn out alright. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so Asim and Tariq. Get out of here. Okay, and she's pregnante as well. Oh my god. There's 3 grand's worth of puff adders here. Okay, well, we're making money, chat. Jesus, we're making a lot of money. And we don't seem to have any major issues in the zoo right now, except that it's too small. So we're slowly expanding. Check facilities demand before you add any new shops. There's no point in adding shops that have no demand. No, I'm not adding any right now. Oh! Our black bear is about to have a baby as well. And I think, what's-her-face had babies too, right? She did. She had 2 beautiful babies. Ravon and Emilinina. Nice. Very good. 2 babies. And our black bear is about to give birth for the first time. It's baby time. It is baby time, you're right. Alright, so how are our staff doing? So our keepers could all do with a bit of a hike since we're posting some good profits here. And I think our mechanics as well. It's going to cost us a lot too. And then maybe our vet too. So it's going to cost a lot to upgrade all these people, but they'll be better, right? See, this is the only thing I don't like about this. Look. You can see, like, it clips through. So we'd have to have it, like, a bit lower.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, as a former Canadian and expert zookeeper, I need your advice. I want to make sweet love to a Canadian moose.
Right.
Here is what I wonder, how many dates I should go out before I have sex with a Canadian moose?
God, I don't know. I mean, the first time I ever had sex with a Canadian moose, I found it out in the wild and I just went for it. There was nothing else to it, you know? That was it. We just got busy. Just got busy. No? I went buck wild on that moose. You're right. I did. Okay, we're going to have to sort this out. This path is going to need to be sorted out because I don't think we're going to be able to connect up. It'll be too close in there, right? I'm not sure about this. We might get rid of it. Okay, we'll go for the old 7.5. See, the ticket price is great and tickets are underpriced. Let's see if we can find that sweet spot again. Happiness is at 79%. It looks like all of the black bears are upset now. They're stressed out big time. So we're gonna have to find some place for them to hide. Where are the babies? She had the babies, but I don't know where the babies are. Are they sleeping? Oh, there they are. So just one. Oh, look at him. He's really cute. Oh, there's 2. Ah. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, gold star as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, people seem to be happier with the prices now. Oh man, this is starting to shape up, isn't it? Holy crap. It's nice to have the money too that we can start working on like bigger projects and stuff. Right, chat. I gotta go for my lunch and see what's going on with my son and stuff. So listen, I leave you with some tunes and in the capable hands of Terry. Terry is the... You know how it goes? Yeah, it was only 10 minutes. Okay, good. Good. I thought it was much longer than that. Yeah. What about a treehouse for the black bears? Will they climb up to it? Yeah, we could try that. That might be fun, actually. I'm gonna work a bit on this though, and get this up and running. I think, or see about getting this up and running. Last year we lost some money. Our animal food bill last year was 11 grand for some reason. It's a huge one. Jesus. So we lost 3,674 bucks off the back of that. Is this a new zoo? Yeah, this is a new zoo. Yeah, the other one fell into financial ruin. Oh, it was awful. Oh, it was just the worst. I don't know how it happened. All of a sudden, we just lost all of our money. I didn't get tea either, Dowie. Sorry, no, I didn't. Tax evasion. Must have been, yeah. So I think it's the tax evasion got us in the end. Do we want to set our exhibits up outside here so that people have a reason to come here, and then we can have a path over here to like these shops and stuff? Belicia, the boa constrictor, has had offspring. Belicia and Blanca. Alright, Blanca. Selling your ass straight away. What about these snakes? Okay, good. Quick trade for the princely sum of 855 bucks. We've had an animal escape here. A dangerous animal has escaped. What? They're losing their minds because he escaped? Come on. Fucking clowns. Oh, for Christ's sake. I mean, what a bunch of babies. You hear them, like, crying and stuff? It's like a little tiny baby running around. Okay, we'll make it so that he can't get to there again as well. Wow. Jesus Christ. J-Lu Shibby. J-Lu Shibby, thanks so much for the 50 gift subs. 50 gift subs, J-Lu Shibby. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Wow, that's huge. It's crazy. Thank you very much. It's a lot of gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks. And you dodged. Good dodging. Lots of dodges? Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Fine. I'd be happy enough setting up some exhibits in here, I think. Then having like a big tree in the middle or something. Make it look kind of nice. Could even make it so that, oh yeah, I got an idea. Mr. Idea's got a little bit of an idea here. We could get some more exhibits up and running too, right? Get some more people into the zoo. That might be nice. We're gonna have to sort out this middle bit here too, because this is all fucked up now. But that's okay. We can make it like a bit of a waterfall. It'd be nice, right? I like the glass covered stairway. Yeah, good. I'm glad you like it. Terrain. There's some water in here. Can't get the water up higher. Why is that? So we can get the water down low there, but no higher than that. Does this count as a wall? Oh my god. You know what the worst part about your friend and his wife having a baby is? It makes your own wife broody. Fuck me. That's not what I need right now. You never see your friend again? Well, I mean, he lives in Italy, so I rarely see him anyway, but it doesn't help that now my wife is like, you know, maybe we should have another one. Babies sure are cute. It's like, oh god, I know they are very cute, it's true, but man, they are a lot of work. You know what? They're a lot of work, but even the work part of it, I'm used to now, right? I'm used to like that pace or whatever. It's the hassle. It's just all the hassle. I don't mind a bit of extra work. You know what I mean? It's just the hassle. Babies are tricky. I don't think that patching up these walls like this makes a difference. I don't think construction walls can contain water the same way that the terrain does, right? I think this is the problem, because this is only looking at terrain and not the construction walls. New baby smells. So I guess one thing that we could do, if we wanted to, is pull this back a little on the outside here, and then we'd be able to get the water like underneath and make it seem like the water is flowing down into this pool at the bottom. We'd have to do the same thing on this side. Still not quite. So I think I'd have to pull it from out here, right? Oh, I see. It's because the path is limiting it. So we'd have to have some water coming out here, but that's okay. We could cover that up with rocks and stuff anyway, right? So if we want to pull this up, we do it in here. I can't see shit. Still not quite. So I think that's sorted out now, but it's still not going to let me do it. What was that? No, it's just a lower bit. So at this level... Hey, thanks very much, Boyfin8. Thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boyfin8. Fuck, this path isn't even anywhere near this, so look at it. It's... I guess it is kinda... Jlu Shibby. Fuck me, man. Thanks again for the 50 gift subs. That's 100 gift subs. Fuck me. Thank you so much, Jlu Shibby. We've got an oil baron in the chat today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we want to like try to raise some bits around here, because I think the problem is we can't do this. But it should show you over. Oh, I see. So we can't get it here because there's a bit there. Oh, I see it. Okay. So we'd have to raise up this bit here too. So there's still a little bit there. And then there's like all these bits over here too. Fuck. Oh, this is stressing me out a bit actually, being down here like this. I don't like it. It's very enclosed. All this just to get a bit of water underneath a staircase. Christ. Which you know what? It's trying to wrap all the way up to where the stairs. It should cap off, right? Fuck. Because of the slant of the stairs, I don't think it's going to be possible. Can't even get it up there. We can't get that because look, it tries to go all the way around it. I mean, that would be ideal. But it doesn't seem to want to do it here either. Fuck me, Jelu Shibi. Okay, on top of the fucking double 50, Jelu Shibi just gifted another 100 subs. On top. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Jelu Shibi. If you got a free sub from Jelu Shibi, make sure you you thank him as well, or her. Thank you so much, Jelu Shibi. I appreciate it. Jeez. I am very impressed. I'll tell you what I'm not impressed with, though. Stupid ass tools. Why can't I put water here? So there's a point at which this it should let me, right? It should let me put the water in. Okay, I get that it won't let me put it to there, but here it should, right? It must be the paths. Yeah, it must be, right? Is there a way to settings game disable scenery collision, track collision, terrain collision? So if we do this, then we can maybe pull. No, I guess that's not the right setting because it still very much does not want to let me pull that up. Terrain collision, track scenery. No. Even when disabled, the path stops it. So the path is just fucking Jelu Shibi. Thank you. What? Fuck me. Thank you once again for 100 gift subs. This is insane. Jelu Shibi has just donated 300 gift subs. Fuck me. Who is Jelu Shibi? I think he won the lottery, chat. He must have, right? You see this guy gifting hundreds of subs in a bunch of channels? Jelu Shibi, are you a serial sub gifter? Well, I'm glad you found my channel. Thank you very much, Jelu Shibi. Oh, you watched for like 5 years. Oh, Jelu Shibi, you're the best, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks. Alright, so I think this path is going to prevent any water from being put down here. I thought maybe we'd be able to just like pull up some of this through like the path and then make it more of like a contained pool or something, but I don't think we're going to be able to. So I'm going to put some of these rocks back or replace them, I guess. To put some of them back. Nature.
You're doing great, Dad!
Is that coming through here? No, it's fine. Okay, good. Kikan's Hat Thomas. Kikansha Thomas. Thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the further bits before that as well. Thank you very much. And Jelu Shibi. It goes without saying, thank you so much for 300 gift subs. That's fucking insane. Jesus. Am I doing Jingle Jam? Yeah, I'll be over for Jingle Jam. I think I'm doing some remote stuff, and then I'll be in Bristol for some of it as well. So yeah, I will be around. I will be jingling and jambling, jammelin, jingling and jamming, jamming with the jingles, jamming some jingles. Any cool stuff planned for the Jingle Jam? Nope. I mean, I haven't planned anything this year. Was it last year that we did the Hearthstone thing? That was pretty fun. That took a little bit of organizing, but I haven't like done anything this year. Or was that the year before? Is Jingle Jam something I look forward to? No, honestly, I don't really look forward to it that much at all. It's not really much to do with me, though. I don't do any of the planning or anything, and I mean, the charity stuff is pretty good. I'm glad that, like, I'm glad that we do it, but I find it a bit disruptive. You know what I mean? Personally? I don't know. It's alright. Wasn't the same since I was on the show. That's it, Raven. And we need to get you back on, relive the glory years of the Jingle Jam, right? Actually, I think that year was a really big one, wasn't it? The year that we did the Hearthstone one? I'm not saying it was because we did Hearthstone, but I think that just so happened to be, I think the bundle was really good that year, and it was a big one. I don't hate charity at all, okay? I don't even hate the Jingle Jam. I just don't really look forward to it. I find it a bit of a pain in the ass. Again, I'm not really that involved in it, but it's just, you know, it's disruptive. No? I'm just being honest. You asked. Yeah, I don't hate the Yogs at all. Why is it disruptive? Because I have to do stuff that I normally wouldn't have to do. You know what I mean? I can't just sit around playing Planet Zoo all day. I have to do other stuff now. Boomers hate charity. I still can, I guess, but it feels like I can't, you know? I suppose I can, realistically. Okay. We're gonna get these exhibits moved down here, but before we get the exhibits moved down here, we're gonna get some stuff set up out here. Gotta figure out what the inside is gonna look like here, too. What is the inside of this gonna look like? Maybe we need a statue of a bear somewhere. Try to delete the path and then place water, but then we won't be able to put the path back, right? And it'll be too hard to put the path back. Just want to play more Planet Zoo. The only reason I subbed to you is because of that luscious dad bod. You subbed to me because of my dad bod? Thanks very much. I work on it hard all the time, like constantly. I'm working on this thing. This dad bod of mine. This little dad bod of mine. Oh, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah. No? More pizza. Dowie hasn't even subbed to me. He just, that's it. The secret's out. Dowie hasn't even subbed to me. Dowie, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself, Dowie. How do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? Okay, I'm gonna send Dowie a picture of my starving kids next, okay? First it was the guys that sued me. We got them good. Now it goes to... We're gonna have to send a picture of my starving kids to Dowie as well. He hasn't even bothered to sub-chat. I fucking believe this guy. That's crazy. Alright. I don't know if we're actually gonna put anything on this side, but let's make it look like the other side at least. Close it off, because that's part of the thing, right? Which means that we could potentially put some more buildings in here too. Oh my fucking god. Give me strength. That's all I wanted. I just wanted these parts. I just wanted these parts so I could just do this. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst. What the fuck? Oh, of course. Yeah, it's got to go here. And this bit has to go here. Okay, it's very likely that we're not going to bother with these. So let's just put this stuff on here. Nice. And then close this up too. I mean, if we change our minds and we want to put something in here later, we can, right? We can do that. Another 50. Oh, Jailu Shibi, holy fuck, man. Thank you once again for 350 subs today. How much money is that in real life? 350 subs. That's got to be like way over a grand. That's insane. Fuck. 1,700 bucks. Jailu Shibi. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this now. This is taking shape. It's starting to look good. It's a question we do ask ourselves. Yeah, I know. Maybe it was all the complaining last week about this game. Do you think that was what did it? Do you think he felt sorry for me? Do you think Jailu Shibi felt sorry for me? Because I had such a rough time last week with this game. Nice. The hell? It was the anime BJs. Oh my god. That was crazy, eh? Well, luckily, wow. Well, luckily we didn't get banned. Very lucky. Yet. Well, I don't think the evidence exists anymore. I don't think they'd be able to... I don't want to speak too soon, obviously, but... I mean, I deleted the VOD and stuff, so... Let's just pretend it never happens. Okay, this I liked. I liked this hustle. It made it look a little bit more complete, you know? Okay. So then I'll do some of this stuff after the rocks and this waterfall and stuff. We'll make it look a little bit better. And we got to figure out what we're going to put in the center here. You want it flat like that, or do you want to have it like... Oh, we wouldn't be able to. I was gonna say, should we have like a part that like rises up at the bottom here, but I don't know if it'll work. What kind of torture device am I making? It's not a torture device. What are you talking about? Crazy. Concrete. Concrete. Is this a concrete wall? Okay. That looks pretty good. And then we could go like that. Or we could just go like that and double that up instead. And we wouldn't have this bit. But we might want to have that bit as well. Because it'd be good to have a place for a sign. You know? Know what I mean? What if this bit was like in there more? Oh yeah. That looks a little bit better. I know it's not like perfectly aligned, but I couldn't align it perfectly because of these shops. It was the limiting factor. The signage is crucial. I tend to agree. I tend to agree. Okay. All right, the inspector's here, but also we've got all the money that we. Okay, I don't want to move this down just yet because I want to make sure that again we have everything that we need down here to support people coming down here, right? As in security stuff. We want some security stuff set up. Security stuff doesn't need to be like symmetrical though, right? You could just kind of have it like dotted around and it doesn't look too like out of place. We need some bins. Jelu Shibi, that's okay. Jelu Shibi has gifted 400 subs today. That's insane. We're up to 5,637. We started on like 5,200. I think I lost like 400 or 500 over the weekend. Jelu Shibi, thanks so much. That's a fucking tremendous amount of subs. Holy fuck. Still dodged. How are you dodging that many subs? There's not even that many people here. Shibi, thank you so much. That is nuts. You're right. It is fucking nuts, isn't it? We're gonna have to put some lights and stuff out here too. Figure out how we're gonna light this up. We'll have like some nice gardens and stuff around. And then we'll have this path that leads off to this shop and stuff too, right? A slippery fucker. You're a slippery fucker. I'm a slippery fucker. Alright, so what's this? This is corrugated plastic roof.
You're doing great, Dad!
Is this needed? I've made like a fake. It's like that. I don't know if that's needed actually. Maybe just this bit here is better. What do we think of that? I think that looks pretty cool. That looks all right. It's a nice rim job, isn't it? That is a nice rim job. You're right. I like it a lot. It look like if we put this, no good is the answer. Why bother when you can just do this and it looks way better? All the way around. The only thing is we're not going to be able to get it on the diagonal bits, right? But otherwise, it looks pretty good. Always do the best rim jobs. Hey, JLou Shibby, thanks again for the 50 gift subs. Fuck me. 450 gift subs today. Wait, JLou, are you the guy who was gifting Hat Films all those subs? Or is that somebody else? Now he's just flexing. It's a lot, isn't it? Happy birthday. Man, it's not even my birthday. I'm lying, it's my birthday. I just turned 27 today. Finally, I'm 27 years old. God. Filled with piss and vinegar. Still didn't get one. Jeez. We lost fucking boats, yeah. We lost everything. We lost everything that Terryland had to offer. It's a tragedy. It was a real tragedy. Do we need I feel like we could do this, right? Maybe even use this as a way to like you know what though? That's not gonna work because of the connector bit. I'm liking this more and more now. This shape that comes off the side here. I don't mind it that much now. Whereas before I pretty much hated it, but now I pretty much love it. Boom, doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-down, ba-down, ba-ba-down, ba-down. Okay, we don't want anyone littering at all over here. How are we doing for money? 2 years ago we lost money, and now this year we're set to gain. Oh, sorry, last year we gained a bunch of money. This year it looks like we're gonna gain just as much. Done pretty well. How are our dudes doing here? Okay, Puff Adder exhibit is overflowing. Okay, so we'll keep Shakira and Sharif, and the rest of these will auction off. Boa constrictors are fine. How are the bears doing? How are the babies? They're developing. They're getting there. How's this baby, this black bear? Is this him? Juan is stressed to the gills once again. Okay, the baby is 2 years old. They had two babies though, didn't they? They had two babies. Shakira shadows only die twice. You only live twice. You only live 3 times. One time for your mind. So if I put this in here, I don't think the path needs to necessarily connect up to it. I think people can still come and visit it. But it helps to have the path connect up to it. But I don't want that path at the back to connect up to it. Should just be able to get rid of the path at the back, though. Alright, this will be our exhibit area. So we have space for a couple more exhibits if we want them. Can I not, can you not, like, advance move this? I want to try to get it, like, as... Whoa! Hello, family. What are you guys doing here? Just descending from outer space. Incredible. Oh. Low welfare. Oh, of course, there's no power. Okay, let's leave them there for now. Until we get some power over here. So we can afford to get power over here, but I don't know how we're gonna get power over here. We set things up. We'll probably need another little like village thing over here, but we might make it like down the way here. So it's a little bit out of the way. And then we can service potentially from there. From here, we could service another enclosure, right? And then the paths can just connect up this way to it. So that would make sense, right? But we're maybe expanding too fast here now. The solar panel doesn't have a negative effect on guests. True. But where would we put the solar panel where it's accessible? We're gonna need another little like staff area down here anyway for whatever ends up going here. So did I manually make the terrain? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was just flat. I just pulled it and pushed it and did the stuff that I needed to. Does it look bad? Can you use it as a roof? No, the way that solar panels work is the same way a transformer works. It's something that needs to have a road to it for mechanics to get to it and fix it. So it's not something. It'd be great if you could just place them on the roof of a building and never have to deal with them again. But there's no way for a mechanic to get up there and fix it. I'd like to be the lead campaign for disabled access to all Sipsco zoos. It's a very wheelchair-friendly park. This has been said to me time and time again. Why are people so obsessed with wheelchair access to this park? Okay, it's not a wheelchair-friendly park. I know in 2019 you're not allowed to say that, but I'm saying it, okay? We did not think about people in wheelchairs even once when we designed this park, okay? They were at the very back of my mind. We need ramps. Do I have to come in here and make a bunch of... Okay, you know what? Okay, chat, I got an idea. You ready for this? Okay. Wheelchair-friendly ramps. There, look, I'm going to put some ramps at the side here. I'm going to put some wheelchair ramps at the side. Okay? Too steep. What if it has like a magnetic floor or something? But the magnetic portion like switches on and off very quickly so that it just slows you down without like making you like get whiplash. There. Actually, it's a pretty cool effect on the stairs though, isn't it? Now these people can walk down the ramp too. No? Yeah, look at these guys walking on the wheelchair ramp. The worst, eh? Unbelievable. These fucking people. Fucking people are the worst. Alright, where did I say I was going to set this stuff up? Down here, right? So we're just going to have to... Now that we're making a bit of money, that's like the best time to set this stuff up. Does this stuff look we'll do some stuff around this to make it look a bit better, like maybe put like a canopy or something on it and stuff. Make it look a little bit more, once I start working on actually doing this enclosure, a lot of this stuff I just put down just to make sure that the animal welfare was like top notch, right? That's it. That was it. Okay, so let's get this path sorted out. So this path is gonna lead off from here. Whoops. Okay, so if that's the case there, then I'm not sure how we stand with having... So path, staff path. Okay, so let's fix this terrain so that... Get onto this like flat bit. I think it's like around here. How's that? Not quite. I don't want that bit there like that. I want this to like come up a bit. So I think if I pull it, flatten the foundation here, that'll be better. Oh, I can't. I can't do it. It's got to be pushed in a little bit more. Okay, and then flatten the foundation now. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll go like this. So we're gonna have another staff area over here. So it's this flatten the foundation. So let's just flatten this bit out where the staff area is gonna go. So we're gonna have to get some power and stuff down here too, but we don't want it within range of negatively impacting this stuff either, right? Okay, I think that should be alright. Raging coming. Oh god, it's not very straight, is it? Actually, it's probably okay. Alright. No, there's no raging coming, don't worry. We're on it. So we put a transformer here. That gives us really good coverage. Okay. And then we're going to need some facilities over here too. Staff facilities. So we're going to need a keeper hut. Let's also get a staff room. Oh. Staff room, and then we need a mechanics hut. Workshop. Okay, and then what's the negative impact on guests here? It goes up the hill a little bit, but not quite. That's fine, because guests are going to be contained to this area anyway. So no guests should be ever coming down to these areas, because they're out of the way, right? Okay, good. So that's, again, just temporary, but it now means that we can move these exhibits into here, and then this keeper can be responsible for them instead of this one over here. So we move that. In fact, I don't think this needs to be a keeper thing at all anymore. Just put something else in there. Maybe we put like the research thing in there or something instead. Is it still just bears? Yeah, it's still just bears. Community challenge is still... Oh. Oh. I've earned... What have I earned here? A tapir and a gorilla? Oh yeah! Look at this! Holy crap! Look at this gorilla! Wow! The rewards you get from the community challenges are nuts! I got Harambe! A 19-year-old, genetically perfect Harambe! Packed to tapirs, no thanks. Fuck me, they were a pain in the ass to maintain. They were the worst. I refuse to ever make a tapir enclosure ever again. That's how, yeah, that's how anti-tapir I am. You'll never catch me again doing it. They are awful, yeah, they really are, aren't they? Friggin' pits. Alright, I don't want to ruin anybody's good time here, but... So we're gonna just start building this thing instead. So this is gonna be vert. And it's this thing here, right? On the inside. Get it lined up nice and perfect. Okay. Harambe. Do people still talk about Harambe a lot? Is he still the toast of the town? No. Am I wearing a posh dad scarf? No, I'm just wearing a hoodie. Same hoodie I wear every goddamn day. Don't know if you noticed, but I like to wear the same hoodie pretty much all the time. Okay, I don't want to interrupt people while they're looking at these exhibits. Look, they're having a great time looking at them as well, these snakes and stuff. How are the boas doing? Good. One of them's pregnant. Looks like Shakira's pregnant as well. Oh, shit. 211 bucks, 157 bucks? Man, these guys are money spinners, eh? Can only see my head. Those are all crooked. These are crooked. Yeah, you're right. They are, actually. Gonna have to make some adjusts. There, I think that's better actually already. Okay. Alright, nobody's looking at this one, so let's fucking bring this one in here. Let's exit this and add it to this group. Alright, nice. So, the layout for this one, the windows. Window 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 that we want with a 3D facade. And then people can look at it from all angles. Okay, good. Okay, let's bring his donation bin down here too. It's got 157 bucks in it right now. There. Nice. This guy's standing in the garbage can like Oscar the Grouch. Okay. Look. It's amazing. He's fucking Oscar the Grouching my exhibit. What a pianus. No? Malformed path part. Okay. I'll have to sort it out after. What window is it that we're closing here? 2? Let's get the 3D facade on there. Alright. I'll move these out of the way. We'll put them in the corner. Man, we're all about making money at this zoo, huh? Facade, yeah. Like that? The facade and my #1 babe Penelope. Wait, do I have to wait for the... Do I have the money for this already, or can I just delete them with money in it? Or does it give you the money back? I don't even know. So this is for the puff adder. You get like the light there too, right? Okay, good. And then let's move this guy down to here. Alright, and then we can build like some roofs and stuff on here too, right? Okay, so all of our black bears... And the next thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to make some sort of like shelter for the black bears to hide in. Because they get stressed out otherwise. We're getting lots of reports of stressed out black bears. What are some other good exhibit animals? Oh yeah, the speakers too. Yeah, we got to get those speakers. Okay. Now they're getting edumacated too. Wild dogs. Lions. No, exhibit animals. Like the ones that go in here. Like little... Like which one's good? Which ones sell for lots of money? The speaker man is putting a spell on you. Scorpions. Are scorpions actually good? Man, you basically need bins everywhere. It's crazy. Frogs are annoying. They breed worse than rats. Okay, so no frogs then. Guinea pigs. A Gila monster is a good one. No more snakes. Yeah, well, we already have two snake exhibits, so I think you're right. I don't think we need more snakes. Okay, we got plenty of garbage cans dotted around. We'll go for like some corner garbage can action here. Gotta make sure that there's lots of places for people to throw their garbage. But we don't necessarily want people standing in garbage cans to look at these exhibits either, right? Snakes are kind of annoying because their welfare drops when they breed, so you have to keep up on them. But the babies are pretty valuable. Yeah, I've noticed that about snakes. I have noticed. I really like this building. And I like the way that it sort of comes down from this top bit. You know, if you really just want to go see some snakes, you can go for it. So I think with all of our zoos that are focused on like one or two things or whatever, like we are now, we'll always have to have an exhibit, right? To get that initial money. Well, we need some benches too. Yeah, I don't have enough benches. I don't think people really use them that much, but... Can't put them there for some reason. Oh, weird. Right. So we're gonna have to have a we're gonna have to hire another caretaker, right? Because this guy has an efficient workload now. Okay, we'll hire another one. We won't give him a work zone though. But let's go. We'll promote him as soon as we can, right? So over here, let's go into my work zones. So the exhibit building still has these. Okay, so exhibit building will no longer use that. And that. It will use this and this, right? And we have our keeper, Hyman Foreman, working there. Okay, good. So Harrison Barbosa is doing fine. Libby Shields is doing okay. We've got all the vendors that we need. So we're going to need to hire another mechanic for over here. Can the exhibits themselves break down? Okay, new work zone. So this is going to be this, and this. They just need to be cleaned. Okay. So this is facilities for over here. So this new one is going to be called Exhibit Building Staff Area. So we want mini canales to work in the exhibit building staff area. Good. So that's all of this stuff around here, all these facilities here. So that includes that. And we'll probably have to get some water over here eventually too, right? Keeper and stuff. Okay, perfect. They can lose power, but that's okay. Well, we've got a guy doing the stuff that needs to be done here. All right, so and because we hired another caretaker, should we got a low workload for our existing security guard. So maybe we don't need to. Okay, Harrison Barbosa will need to be trained. You only need the workshop for mechanic research. You basically only need one in the park. Is that where they do the research? They don't. Oh, they don't do it at the normal research center. I thought that they used it to like prepare for stuff. All right. Okay. 599 subs. Yeah, I know. It's all thanks to one man, pretty much. Stream lagged and your voice sounded like it was on helium until I refreshed. Nice. Bathrooms and water fountains. We have a bathroom. I don't think anybody's complaining about bathroom. We got some litter. Okay, we've apparently got some litter somewhere now. So this is the start of the end. This is what happened last time, chat, if you remember. That litter is disgusting. So where is all this litter? It begins. I don't see any litter. And the game won't show you where the litter was spotted either, right? So 21% of people are pretty annoyed by litter that I can't even see. Is there a litter heat map? No, I don't think there is. Negative impact on guests. Maybe we can find a guest who is upset. They all seem fine. They're all blue. Guest needs. We got some thirsty campers down here. Find an individual, it should let you click on the location. So we have to find a guest who's complaining about it. I don't like how this area looks. They don't like the grizzly bears. Okay, I can't find the people who are complaining about litter. Check that none of my caretakers are stuck. Where is he going? Is he coming all the way down here to go to this staff room? So I guess we're going to have to set up work zones. Okay. It's going to take him about 3 years to walk back up here. So let's get him moved in here. At least he's working this zone now. So he should do these buildings and all these buildings here. And then the other guy we can have doing the exhibition building, right? And that should cover us, but that means that none of them will come down here. So we need to have another caretaker just like with no set route. The litter might be down here because look, I haven't put any litter. I haven't put any actual bins down here. Look. Okay, good. Now, where's this other staff guy? Okay, so Harrison Barbosa, we're gonna get you to work in the exhibit building area. Exhibit building. So exhibit building is all that stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then this doesn't need to be a keeper hut anymore. Oh, do you know what I wish there was? I wish that you could click on this and then just pick a different facility. Because like when you delete it, it fucks up the path. Okay, so let's move our animal trade center. Actually, let's move our research center up to here. So this is research now. And then anybody will just use that, right? See, the path was perfect before, and now it's screwed. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's research center now. So that's one more thing out of that village. And I don't think... Okay, let me just double check something quick. So work zones. This is the staff village for Enclosure 1. Okay, so that can be removed from there now. So you don't want anybody accidentally going up there unnecessarily, right? No? Time is it, chat? 4:30. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Instructions. Are these lampposts? Yeah, we gotta keep it lit up. Oh, I like when people stop and sit on the benches. It's nice, isn't it? It's good. Okay. So, have we cleaned it up? Umbrella, yes. Okay. So, litter is no longer an issue, it seems. The zoo feels small is one of the burning issues on everybody's minds. Okay. Do I want a jingle for this park? Always, yeah. I'm always looking out for some new jingles. For some new jingle jangles. Would it not make sense to have the benches facing the other way so they can look out the rest of the park? Yeah, but they're just having a rest. I don't think they... Look, that's a crappy view anyway. Look, if they sit this way, they can actually... You got front row seats to all the snakes here, look. Look, these guys are having a great time. They're here with their girlfriends. This one's contemplating suicide. Look, she wants to jump off the side. There's not really much down there, though. I'm looking for a jingle jam. 10 out of 10 snake seats. That's it. That's exactly it. Snake seats is where it's at. All right, animal food. 11,000 bucks so far this this year for food. It's been nuts. How are these babies doing? Aha. Another year before they become adults, and then we can sell them. That's right. Still in the green. Yeah, we're still somehow in the green. Still somehow in the green. Before I start placing too much stuff here, though, I gotta see. So, finances, guests, rain. Ticket prices are great. So 560 people in the park. Hunger and thirst. Still kind of an issue. So this is thirst. Hunger. I guess it's not that much of a problem yet, right? Especially hunger. There's like no queue at Chief Beef at all. What do I prefer, Zoo or Coaster? I honestly prefer Zoo. Coaster was really fun, but Zoo is really nice. Apart from just there's just some like niggly issues, but it's good otherwise. It's really good. Oh yeah, Craig, we need to do some more research, don't we? Get some more research going here. So we need another mechanic. Can I afford another mechanic? I don't think I can. We're pretty tight here, right? Ah. Having said that, though, we did make a lot of money last year. What? Niggly issues. You not use that as an expression ever? Niggly? Niggled? Niggly? No? Come on. Stop saying it. What? There's nothing wrong with saying it. It's not a derogatory term whatsoever. Yeah, niggle means annoying. It does. What? You guys you never use that term? All right. All right. You guys are the worst. Man. Gulpy soda? Okay, so if I was to place a gulpy soda in here... the path works. I'm not saying I want to place a gulpy soda in here. I'm just saying when the time comes, it'll be fine, right? So I can get back on to placing rocks. Oh. What's that? Somebody in the zoo named Gaylord. I'm sure I just saw it with my own eyes. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Look. Gaylord Fuentes. Gaylord Fuentes. Alright. Mini Canales. Let's get you upgraded as well. Yeah. Huh. You've never said niggle. Really? I guess it's like a British thing then. I mean... Bands. Stop saying... Why stop saying it? It's like a common thing to say over here. Not live on the internet. Chat. Here we go again. Fucking chat. Oh man. It's a common expression in the KKK. Shit, my phone's ringing. Hey, maybe I'm getting banned. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I gotta turn the stream off. That was the police. They said that they didn't recognize the term that I was using. They thought I was being racist, and they said cease and desist immediately, or else we're gonna call the FB, and we're gonna do a SWAT on your house. So I don't want my house to be swatted. So I know when to call it quits. I know when to draw the line. That's one thing about me. That's why they never get me. I know when to draw the line. And this now we gotta draw the line, chat. So I'm out. Okay? I'm out. I'll be back when it's safe. I've made some mistakes. I'm just joking. It's just my dentist. My dentist just phones up. You know what's really weird? I haven't had a dentist appointment for a while. My dentist just phones up every once in a while. I was like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? It's been a while since your last visit to the dentist. Sure has. So do you like stuff? Sure do. Man, I really do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how most of my conversations with my dentist go. My doctor, well, it's not my old doctor. I haven't been to that doctor for a while because he's a very busy man. Not because like we fell out or anything, but my doctor. Okay, I went to go see my doctor because I had. Well, basically, I had to go to the doctor because, as you know, my penis is huge. And I was tripping over it, and it was causing me problems. It was causing every time I got a boner, I was going lightheaded. So I went to go see my doctor for some consultation. And he was like, hey, have you played any good computer games recently? And I was like, nah, not really. What about you? He's like, oh man, I've been really into StarCraft 2 recently. All right, well, good chat. See you later. Gotta go. So it's weird. It's just really weird. It's weird when somebody that... It's weird when okay, look. No offense or anything, but it's just weird when a fucking normie busts out. Yeah, I've just been playing Path of Exile. What? My fucking doctor. You know, come on. No offense. No offense to him, but yeah. No, he wasn't playing Path of Exile though. He was playing StarCraft though, apparently. Just in itself quite weird. Okay, I want one of these bitches as well. These are nice. And I know, chat, you guys are always saying, oh, it's unrealistic, Sips, because the trees aren't straight. They're straight, okay? Look at any tree, they're always straight, okay? You never see trees like fucking crooked and shit. They're always straight. Trees just know. They know how to grow. You never see them. You hate to see them. When you see them as well. Look at that. Now look at that. With a couple of trees, man. Just makes it look great. Just makes it look fucking awesome, doesn't it? Jeez. Really finishes it off. Wow. Oh yeah, we need to align the surface here. Gotta get some surface alignments going. Alright, so this is all rocks in here. Because it's meant to be sort of like part of the mountain or whatever. But the rest of the shit on the side here can be some good old-fashioned trees. Plop those rocks. I just subbed to you. I've been really... What's this? Just subbed to you. I've been getting into the Triforce podcast recently. Start from the beginning. I've listened to 50 episodes so far. You're a funny fucker. Also, I've been a fan of yours since the beginning, but I haven't ever been able to sub until now. Thank you for everything you do. CB Zombies, thank you, man. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for sticking with us for so long as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the Triforce and stuff, too. It's good fun. We enjoy doing it. It's a fun one for us. You guys want some advice for free? You want some free advice? What is even free in this world anymore, right? All right. Who in the chat watches Flax's streams? Any Flax people here? Is there any Flax people in the chat right now? No. A couple. All right. Well, listen. You know how like people are always saying Dr. Dre isn't a real doctor? Well, if you're gonna play Hell Let Loose and you come across a guy called Captain Myers, I don't think he's a real captain. I'm just gonna put it out there because his leadership skills are bad. Really bad. Like, we've lost games, and I think it's all his fault, pretty much. There are bad captains. Sure, but... No? P-Flax is Himmler. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I feel like this is maybe knowledge that everybody else has had for much longer. Are you watching the stream right now, Enthused? You there? Somebody back me up on this. Somebody in the know. Who can back me up on this? Questionable command decisions. You've known for a long time about Myers. Okay, good. Good. Somebody knows. Somebody in the chat knows. Don't be mean to... I'm not being mean to Myers. I'm just saying. I just don't think he's a real captain. You know? I don't think he can handle the truth. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. I just don't think that he's got... I don't think he's got what it takes to command troops in a World War II simulation. Like, hell, I think it's my time to shine. I think I'd do a good job managing the boys in a game like that. Telling like, you know, where to launch the scuds and stuff. Hell yeah, I'd be really good at that. I feel like it's my time to shine. Maybe next time we play, I'll offer myself up as the new captain. You know, we'll mutiny Myers for you. Okay, good. Poor Myers. No, I think he's all right actually. I don't think I would be much better. That game is crazy actually. It's very stressful. I blew up a couple of tanks the other night though, which was pretty nice. I enjoyed that. Man, fucking who would have thought blowing up a tank would be so much fun? God, it was awesome though. Really good. Really enjoyed doing that. So fucking allied tank just rolled out of nowhere, and I was like, hell no, allied Schrankun, or how, I don't even know what the word is. I got that one from Wolfenstein 3D. You want to hear some clips? Hang on a second. Wolfenstein 3D voice lines. Hitler. Here we go. Okay, let's listen to some of the things that Hitler says in this video game. Hitler mech Hitler boss fight. They don't make games like this anymore, that's for sure. I need a translator. What does this all mean? I know what ha 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 means, but... Oh, is he saying Achtung? Achtung. Right. What does that mean? Warning? Warning. Achtung. Okay, we're coming up to an important part in Wolfenstein lore. It's happening. Beep, 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 beep.
Die, allied Schweinhund.
Okay, what does that mean? Die, allied shrink. What does that mean? Rude. Is it racist?
Die!
Pig dog. Right. Pig dog. Die, allied.
Eva, auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Eva auf Wiedersehen. That means goodbye, Eva? Ask Alexa. Goodbye. Oh, it says see you next time. Wait, there's not going to be next time though. He melts into a puddle of guts. That's it. At that point, that weird sound that you hear that sounds kind of like melting snow is him. Oh, black bears. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Where are the bears at? Where are these little bears? There's some overcrowding happening in here. Okay, Juan is now 14 years old. Zilan is a gold standard. Okay, we're gonna sell this black bear. Where are the other ones? It's raining like a motherfucker out here. Can't see them. Oh, here's one. So this is Zen. Did they only have the one babby? No, they had another one. So, animals. Juan. Oh yeah, him as well. Okay. How do you say that word in German? Pig dog? How do you pronounce it? It sounds like he's saying Schreinkund, but it's like Schnafu. Schweinhund. Schweinhund. Is that how you say it? Schweinhund. Schweinhund. Schnitzel. Schweinhund. Okay, let's see.
Die, allied Schweinhund.
Schweinhund. Achtung. Schweinhund. Alright. Gotcha. Animal trading. Rewards. I don't want to claim my rewards yet. Fuck me, we got a lot of... What? Oh, trade history. Okay. Trade history. These are the ones that we bought. But Embrace net us 800 leaf bucks. Oh, the grizzlies have grown up too. Okay, let me sort these guys out as well. Okay, so we've got 4 grizzly bears in here. So Amila and Gawan. Okay, let's send these animals into storage. They're two babbies, and we'll sell these guys off as well. Okay, so we've got Embrace here with really good genes. Is 14. Oh, we tried to sell her for 800 leaf bucks as well, didn't we? But it didn't work out, I guess. Emelina. Okay, we'll trade her for 600 leaf bucks. Seems fair. Okay, her immunity gene is not great. Ravon. Okay, 600 leaf bucks as well. This black bear with a Dickey size gene. Let's go in at 1,000 and see if it can be done. Okay, he's got pretty good genes otherwise. He's gold star one as well. Zilan. Oh, okay. Zilan, this is definitely 2,000 leaf bucks worth, right? And then we can't sell these guys because they're babies. We'll have to put them back into Terryland at some point. Die allied Schweinhund. It looks like a gigantic mountain of wet diarrhea here, doesn't it? I think it's just because of the painting I used for it. You're like making you hungry? Yeah, I'd just make myself hungry as well. Know what I'm saying? Just a mouthful of ass. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we need a couple of bushes up in here too. We're sorely missing bush. Get a couple of little bushes up in here. I like these crimson turkey bushes. I think they look great. I think they really pop out, you know?
You're doing great, Dad.
They talk to me. But you can definitely have too many as well. You have to be a little bit careful. This stuff you can't go wrong with though. This stuff looks great. It's kind of difficult to place it on an uneven surface like this though, without it looking too dumb. See, like it overhangs there a bit and stuff? But that's why you just put one of these bad boys right in front. Cover it all up. Oh, look at this one. Oh, bebe. Oh, bebe. A manzanita bush. I like these ones too. These wattle bushes. They're good. Okay, and then in there we need a tiger rock. There's only one thing for it. This is shaping up really nice, isn't it? No? Wattle bush. Okay, looks like we had a bunch of puff adders born. So we'll keep Shakira and Alfreezy here. Shakira and Sharif, actually. They make good babies, these two. How are the boas doing? Belicia. Okay, Carlos and Belicia. Okay, so Dolores. Actually, Belicia will sell and keep the young ones in. Exhibit training. Trading, sorry. It's another 5,000 bucks worth of snakes. That's good. When you start park number 2, do you need to do all the research again? Yeah, you sure do. It ain't the best, but it's the way she goes. You do need to do all the research again. It doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't. The leaf bucks that you make apply to your whole franchise, though. So, like in Terryland, we made like 30,000 leaf bucks, which we can now use here as well. But yeah, no, the research doesn't carry through. They're new employees who need to learn the new research items. Yeah, I guess so. What if we just had a library that, you know, had all of that information in it and they just immediately knew what to do? That would be a lot easier, no? Okay, terrain. So we're gonna do some more pulling here because we want this to be... It's meant to be like mountainous, right? And I like that we're making the buildings look kind of like modern, but like kind of like lodges, sort of, you know? I like that. So I was gonna put something in here, but we could always put something over here instead, and then have the access for the keeper over here. That should be fine, because I feel like this needs to just be like a bit of a green space. Don't forget to do the waterfall between the 2 bear enclosures. No, I'm still gonna do it, don't worry. It's quite popular over here. There's quite a few people. It's good. There's still a lot of people that like the grizzly bears too. Alright, let's check in and see how things are going. Okay, the zoo feels small, but... Oh, and 9% of people are thirsty. Which is weird because there's nobody lined up at Gulpy Soda right now, which is the only drink that we have available. You think we need to make some, we need some more shops down here too? Good luck! See you later! Mwah! See you later, have fun! My son's going swimming. McNuts. What if someone doesn't want Gulpy? I don't think it matters. I don't think they care. If it's a drink, it's a drink. They'll just drink it, right? I think the flavor and stuff is more for like what you would like, you know? But they'll just drink anything. Are the bugs in this game really bad for the experience? I'm not sure like how many... I don't know how many like actual bugs there are. Or it's like, I think some stuff's meant to be features, but they don't seem to be designed super well. Or maybe there are just some issues. There are a couple of like little bugs and stuff, but I wouldn't say it wrecks the experience. I mean, I lost a park from what I think is some weird designy bits, but maybe not bugs, but I'm not sure. But it's certainly in the past 2 weeks or so, the game's a lot more stable. it doesn't crash when I launch it anymore, for example. And the connection to the server stuff, the franchise stuff, has been pretty stable for a while now too. Toilet is broken, yeah. Look at our guy is on it though. He's here ready to fix it. You know, we charge $1 to use the toilet in this park. It's pretty good. Holy shit! Black bears are about to have more babies as well. No, we didn't need to call mechanic. He's on the route. Look, he's in there fixing it right now. I think. Yeah, he just fixed it. He walked away from it while it was still broken, put his sunglasses on, it exploded behind him, and magically it was fixed. That's what happened. The waterfall's beauty, like that. I like how, well, we still haven't done this enclosure. We've done bits and pieces of it. There's still more to do. But basically, we're going to get some more of these effects in here to make it look like it flows down here. But look, it's going to connect through here, and this is going to be a waterfall into this enclosure as well. So it'll look like a long-running, like, stream sort of thing. We might also have another one here, but maybe not have a waterfall. Maybe it'd be like more like a creek that sort of like winds its way down from whatever we end up putting here. But it's nice having like the differences in elevation and stuff, right? It's not like a flat park. Why did I make a whole new zoo? The other one was in too much debt. Like lots of debt. It was like 600K in debt. We couldn't do anything else with it. Like a canyon. Terryland did shit the bed. Yeah, you're right about that. So we can either get some more exhibits, or we could finish off some of this stuff. Or, I mean, it's 5 o'clock. Play some Hearthstone for a bit. I think we've done enough for today. Planet Zoo. I wouldn't mind playing a couple of BGs before I go. Yeah, we'll do a couple of BGs, yeah? No? How's the zoo? This one's going a lot better. I think we're a lot more on top of it. Planning-wise, this one's a lot better, too. There's a lot of unfinished stuff, but we'll get to it. But basically, we've got, like, all of our staff bubbles, if you like, facilities are sort of, like, away from the main guest paths. So there's very little unhappiness. We've got well-trained janitors, so there's no litter and stuff everywhere. We've got lots of security cameras and a well-trained security guard, so the vandalism isn't so bad and stuff. So it's going better. We're making money at least. We're up to 60K now and climbing. So that's good. Some of the issues are, some of these animal food bills are quite high. But there doesn't seem to be... We managed to bring them down by only putting food enrichment items in the habitats and not feeding trays, and that's like cut the bills in half. But when we had both, it was crippling. Like we were not making any money. And the rest of this stuff is pretty straightforward. Like staff wages are pretty much the same every year. Same with like repair costs, power costs, all that kind of stuff doesn't change much. But the animal food does change from time to time, depending on if the bears have cubs, which they seem to be constantly. But that's been a decent source of income as well. But I don't think to feed a cub for 6 years, it's a net loss, right? You can't sell them until they become adults at 6 years, and feeding them for 6 years straight. For like, what is it, $3,000 or whatever, you don't make any money from it, right? Hey Myers, what's up? Myers has been summoned. He's here. We were questioning whether or not you're an actual captain, Myers. It's hard to tell, based on I like that scruffy beard into hell. You'll lead that scruffy beard into hell. Oh man. Hell Let Loose is pretty fun though, man. It's exciting, but don't they rake in donations though? I guess they do. Yeah, I mean, I guess they do. So maybe it does work out, but I don't know. The animal food cost does seem like quite a lot, doesn't it? This waterfall does look pretty good, doesn't it? Holy crap! I like how it just sort of like works with the rest of the scenery and stuff, and then like got this cave and shit down here. It's pretty nice. Stream some Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I could do. All right, listen. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more Planet Zoo. If you want to come back, and we'll carry on working on Berryland, which seems to be going very well right now. I'm gonna play a couple of battlegrounds in Hearthstone before I go for like an hour or so. If you want to stick around.